Hi. What's up, you wieners? Hope we're all doing well. Sung, Spank, Montana, Ethereal, Leon, Big, Pizza, Nicholas, Tux, Haas, Andrew, LFC, what's up? Hope we are all doing mighty fine and dandy and swell. We have plans for today. Objective number 1. Get this stupid no-hit run completed. Or at least attempt to do it. We're gonna inevitably fail.
What's going on, Yui?
And then we're gonna go move to Dark Souls 3. Because we're gonna continue with the marathon. Doing some Dark Souls 3 poking attack stuff. Which is the last game in the marathon. It's been like the longest marathon of all time. It's been taking me weeks to complete this. What's up, Sai? How things, man? Why they did us dirty with Maris right now? It's obvious. It's very deliberate as to how they choose the next Everdark Night Lord. Like, right, the next, or tomorrow is going to be duos. So it's like, okay, there's going to be hype around it because a new boss is going to spawn in. And there's going to be duos. So what they did was pick the least favorite boss of the bunch because there's going to be hype around the game anyway. And then they're going to do the good bosses later on when the hype starts to slightly die down. It's very deliberate. This is why they did Everdark Dark Drift Night directly after Gaping Jaw. Because some people didn't like Gaping Jaw, and if it went straight from Gaping Jaw to Sentient Pest, people would have been like, what the fuck is this? But you always make sure that you actually throw in like a fan favorite every now and then, you know? It's how they operate. Okay, what boss is down here? We're doing a no-hit run right now, that's right. I gotta not get hit. It's a deer. A moose. A cow, whatever it's called. Okay, so I need... That dude's over there again. Yeah, I need stuff. So, let's go get stuff. And hopefully it comes with Korean Slicer. Ah. Ah. This will be the run? Surely. Improved sorceries and magic attack power. Nice. Incantations. Yuck, yuck. Make me invisible. They didn't even see me because I was invisible. And then I proceeded to not get Carrion Slicer. That's okay. We can just move on to the next fort, which is right down there. What boss is over there? A demi-human queen. Okay, let's go run through here first. Praying Augur turns into a goopy guy with a sword. Yeah. Surely. How many times have you said Carrion Slicer in the last month? At least 3 times. What do you mean by that? I said staff. Staves. What's up, Zayd? How things, man? Ah! That curved? Inside the building. Look at that shit. He curved that shit. She caught it? Well, I currently have a PB of, what's that? I forgot to add a PB to the title. I like 1-2 hits, close enough. Say something cold right now. I can't think of anything. I'm not that type of dude. My bad. Why do people say Caliga was cinema? Like, did they see Bale catch lightning in his mouth mid-flight, plus that music? I don't know. Caliga is pretty cinema. Like the second phase transition that lines up perfectly with the music and the sound design. And like the roll that he gets as well, that dragon roll. I don't know. It's a pretty fucking banging looking boss. Honestly, you can argue that it's more cinematic than Bale. What the hell is my controller doing? Be normal. Caliga feels more like a Final Fantasy boss than he does like a Dark Souls boss. How long to the patch? 24 hours exactly. The actual fight is shit. That's fine, but I think cinematics-wise, he's as good as they come. As good as they come. Honestly, he looks cooler than Bale, honestly. Bale looks stupid. Bale's got a weird fucking head. And he's crippled as well. Another reason to not like him. Do you enjoy dragon fights in these games? Not really, no. Like, why does it miss at point blank range? It doesn't make any sense. Last Final Fantasy you played and completed? I played Final Fantasy 16 when it came out, but I haven't finished it yet. So before that, the last one that I beat would have been Final Fantasy... I played Final Fantasy 9 like 4 years ago. Maybe that one. I don't like the Caliga fight because you're nerfed for not using headphones? Yeah, pretty much. The Knight's boss pulls the same for each Night Lord. Yeah. It seems like that this guy has like a much wider pool of bosses that can spawn in for day 1 and day 2. Because like typically every single Night Lord boss will have like 3 separate bosses. For day 1 and day 2 that could potentially spawn in. But this boss seems like you can get like fucking almost all of them. Alrighty, what are we doing? Where the fuck am I going? Where are the forts? All the way on that side. Okay, I guess we're not gonna go through there. I don't care. Let's go kill some monkeys. Let's go check what bosses over there. I might as well get this FP. Here are my relics, buddy. Duchess Aura backstep dodge only run. I'm not trying to find a Knight's Cavalry. They're too cringe. Does the sky indicate his elements or just his ambience? It's just... Just the vibe, I guess. It's the Nightreign colors, you know? Or the Nightreign pattern. And then that just forms into purple. Maybe he was like an orange dude at one point. Okay, I'd like it if he didn't aggro, you know what I'm saying? Svarok, thank you for the follow. Where the hell... What's the puzzle? Oh, it's right here. Thanks for breaking that box for me, buddy. Stay right there. What's up, Kudasu? How things, man? A no relic run? That's not that hard. I just did a fresh playthrough on my PS5, you know, with like basically no relics for my first couple runs, so... Not challenging at all. Like, relics aren't that broken, you know? Like, they're good and all, but like, in-game buffs are like way more valuable than relics. Look, I might as well just go kill this fucking troll, and it's gonna take forever to kill him, but whatever. I need to go wrap back around there anyway to go to these forts, see if I can get me a carrion slicer. Raguel, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it, my dude. Good W's for Raguel with the 4-month prime subscription. Oh, we're not even in the circle. Almost stumped me because I missed like 1,000 attacks. What is my controller doing? Stop doing that. Is my Bluetooth connection being weird or something? This happened yesterday too. I don't want that shit. What's a good build for the Recluse? I don't know what my controller is doing right now. Just wire it? I don't want cables. I'd rather lose my no-hit run than play with a cable. I don't know. Have a wire because my PC doesn't have a Bluetooth. Just buy a Bluetooth dongle. That's what I do. Buy like a $20 Bluetooth dongle, it works. Yeah, Recluse build, just go stack up on all Crystallian Sorcery buff increases, and then just go get a Crystallian Sorcery, then you win the game. That could work fine. You can go check out my video of going over like the best relics for every single character. I talked about like the Recluse and what build I run. But you can't go wrong with just having spell increases. This has been quite shit, because there's like all the forts on this side. I can't get Carrion Slicer for day 1 now. So that's kind of booty cheeks. What bosses are here? Okay, we have ulcerated tree spirit and tree sentinel, it seems. And it's not even in the fucking circle. Is it a tree sentinel or a draconic tree sentinel? It's a draconic tree sentinel. And it's not even in the circle. Like, let me go fight that. I can't. Even the boss over there is not even... This is the worst circle of all time. There's only one boss. I mean, might as well just go back down and fight that dude. And there's trolls in the middle. I don't know. Go to the basement and see what happens. I don't know. How many more do I need to level up? Okay, we can go kill these guys, get to level 5, and then go kill something. Another running run? Another running run. I have a stone sword key. When did I get that? We'll go see what's here. Realize that it's going to be some bullshit like a red wolf of Radagon. Not fight it and then leave. That's basically just as bad. I mean, I'd rather fight a grafted sign than a red wolf of Radagon, honestly. But it's still kind of scuffed, though. They get quick attacks and stuff and stuff and stuff. And not with my level 1 dagger right now. It's gonna take forever to kill this stupid deer as well. Oh, God. Okay, what do I do? I mean, level 5 is not like the worst. The worst thing. We're gonna see what's in this Everjail, and then... Because the time that I kill this stupid fucking regal ancestor spirit, it's gonna be... The circle's gonna start closing in a complete opposite direction. I'm not even gonna kill it. Because my damage just ain't there. So hopefully he's like a Godskin or a Crucible Knight here. And not a gank boss. Oh, this is not good. Well, this is what we call quite the scuffed run. No, the cool orange skybox is merging to be purple. No. That means bad things are happening. Let's go kill this stupid golem and then hope for the best, I guess. I don't know. This is arguably harder than, or just as bad as fighting those Nox soldiers. Can you not be like this, please? Oh, I got hit. What even hit me there? What the fuck, did his foot move and it has a hitbox? What is this, Dark Souls 2? Why are you starting with a Wraith Calling Bell?
What's going on, Yui? Gang!
What the fuck do I need a Wraith Calling Bell for? I'm gonna have Hoarfrost Stomp. It was scuffed anyway, yeah. And either way, you can just go pick up a Wraith Calling Bell at a gravestone anyway, right? It's just like, it's pretty easy to find one. No, yowie. What's up, Cappy? How are things, man? Caligo is a free soundtrack and a skybox with pretty visuals. Yeah. I know, Caligo's a boss that I fought the least. Predictions on Everdark Augur. I don't know. It's gonna do some magic attacks. That's my prediction. That's not Frost Stomp. Charged sorceries guarding. I'm gonna leave that one for now, just in case. I don't know. Find me a shattering crystal in it. What's up, Ronora? How things, man? Carrion Slicer? I like that thing. That's the thing that I want. I was still gonna go to the top. Maybe we can get it up here anyway. Save myself 10,000 runes. Maybe. Hide behind the wall this time. Last time you curved that fucking thing like a crazy person. Okay, so now we know that a merchant is in fact selling one. We can go ahead and start killing some more dudes and just go to a merchant and buy it. Kill some dudes.
What's going on, Yui? Gang.
I don't know why you shit on Carrion Slicer. I did what now? Okay, Mr. Merchant Man, you gotta give me my slicer. Oh, it doesn't really mean much if I can't level up, can I? I mean, I'll buy it anyway. I'm gonna be at level 3 to use this. Aha, we can be level 3 now. Let's go through a tunnel. Get myself a purple stone. Yowie. Wait, what enemies are here? Banished Knights, huh? Well, since I'm already here, might as well go level up and kill these Banished Knights, and maybe the circle ends down here and I can go to that tunnel. Give me a purple slicer anyway. When Everdark Augur dies, it will curl up in a ball and crystallize and break, then Sword Saint Ishin will step out. Surely that is what's going to happen. That's fine. I don't like that circle. And that's what you get. Can you, like, stop doing that? Come here. Got on an FP. Give me that good shit. What the fuck is that? Well, this is very sad and unfortunate. Okay, it looks like we have to go rotate upwards now. And then go to this rise and go through that tunnel there. Yeah, I should have checked what those bosses were down there. What's worse, holy damage or sleep damage? Well, like, sleep is a status effect. It's not like a particular type of damage, and it's pretty much useless. Holy damage, at least the enemies are weaker to it, you know? Why don't you put Carrion Slicer in your offhands? That way you can still use the dagger to riposte. Because when I have my Slicer in my offhand and I click L2, it doesn't let me use Hoarfrost Stomp because the spellcasting system in this game is annoying. So that's why I switched to it. So that way I can actually have my weapon, my dagger one-handed and benefit of the dagger moveset. Then use it Hoarfrost Stomp and then I switch. Type shit, you know what I'm saying? So that is where we're at for real. How do you ever consider the DS2 flask effect as not a major debuff? Because it heals you for more. It gives you like 30 or like, I don't know, it gives you close to like 50% more healing. It not only whiffed the backstab, but I crouched when I whiffed the backstab and the attack went over my head just slightly. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. But yeah, the flask over time is just, it gives you more heals. So yeah, it helps me out more than it hurts me. Like a lot more. There's plenty of times where like I just use it and it heals you for like, you know, the next 10 seconds. And if you get hit in that next 10 seconds as well, you're just getting so much more heals back. It's great. It can like pretty much almost heal you to full. From like low HP. Now I fight as Horaloo. A Zaymore Knight. Not trying to really engage with a Zaymore Knight. TBH, because it's not going to give me many runes. And it's just too risky. For real, for real. Yee. No, don't. Crimson Amber Medallion. Lovely. Damage negation at full HP plus passive normal flask having the Dark Souls 2 effect. I mean, yeah, you get what you're given, right? Like, if you can get the normal flask effect, that's fine. But having the gradual flask effect is like a better version than having the 30% better healing. So. It's like you can pick and choose what you want. Bro, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do here. I can go, I might as well fight this boss. I don't care. I forgot to make this thing purple before I came down here. Well, that was a bit of a mistake, wasn't it? Well, that's not a very favorable circle. Bro, come on. You're such a piece of shit. I have to be more aggressive now because you just... I don't know, I didn't do a dash attack. It's fine. Attack powered full HP. No, I give me that carry and slicer back right the fuck now. Give me the back right now. The game volume is too low. I'll turn it up again. It's got on Chaos. How are things, man? No. I'm going the wrong way. There's no grace on the way. We're fine. Got a little heal right here. Another one right here. That one saved my life. Lovely. Would have been the end of the run. How's Saba? She's doing alright. Okay, so what do we have? Black Knife. Attack power full HP. Cool. Thanks for the flask. Give me another one, please. Pushers are so clutch, yeah. I should have ran through the merchant. Whatever. I'm not even on full HP anymore. Okay, hold up. Let me get into a position to where I can actually... Is there guys with crossbows? We have a starlight shot, so that's fine. Is this gonna be the Valiant Goggle? I might have to use a good old starlight shard. Come on, you vengeful spirits, do your job. Cool. I'm not getting critical hits, I'm not doing thrusting attacks. I guess the Rain of Stars, which is never going to be benefiting off anyway. Okay, cool. So, what do we have? We have a Silver Scarab, we have that, we got that. I got that too if need be. Should I use a Black Knife at all for anything? I don't know. Maybe I'll use the Black Knife. I have Carrion Slicer. It's going to do more damage than the Black Knife, even against Holster. Look. You look great today. Thank you, Yama. Appreciate it. Most underrated non-Souls game. Most underrated non-Souls game. Simpsons Hit and Run. Why end of the run? Is it to no death? What? Zemor Knights. I guess our boss is up here. Maybe? Then like rotate around. We're gonna kill like one more day 2 boss and we'll be fine. Wait, I know, I need to hit up a merchant. Fuck. Shit. What if it's like a chill boss up there though? Nope. That is not a chill boss. Companion Jaw, my favorite. I'm so glad that we get that in this game. This game made me hate the Red Wolf even more than I already did. That's impressive. Yeah, I hate the Red Wolf. I don't know. I don't think I hate it more so. I mean, the thing is, the Red Wolf of Radagon that you fight in regular Lucaria is better because it actually gets melee attacks, like those sword attacks, right? And that just results in more openings. I mean, he spams magic projectiles less, so like, arguably this one's actually worse than the regular Red Wolf of Radagon. But obviously, it's like the mini-boss version that you fight like in the dungeons and stuff. There's a Tree Sentinel up top. Let's go get this thing to blue, get this thing to purple. Put that over there, so I'm gonna switch between these two things. That'd be a lot better. It's the constant running away. Yeah, they're fucking just terrible bosses. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Purple. Give me that one. Give me that. Bloomy. Alright, cool. Now, what bosses are over here? Maybe it's like a tree avatar, or like, I don't know. A draconic tree sentinel, or it is a tree avatar, cool. Perfume talisman exists too? Yeah, it's lovely. So cool. Come here, bozo. No, don't be like this. I can proc Rod against this boss too, so I actually can pick this up. Could use it for like the start of the second phase. Just proc it really quick, then switch. Wouldn't be too bad. Let's go see what's in this Rise. Maybe we can get like a magic tier or some shit, or like a Graven School Talisman. Have we got a class based around the items that can use the companion jar and actually be useful? I don't really know, honestly. I don't care. I don't think I'd be interested that much in a pot guy. A pot throwing dude. Night aspect tends to be harder. More red field bosses. No, it's only 4, right? Yeah. The only thing that's different about the night aspect is that, like, tend to, I think it's the end of day bosses. There's more of them in the pool. Okay, I don't need charged sorceries. I'll just go with the, regular ones. Let's have the black knife on and equipped. Cool. Leave that on. Cool. That's just that fort. That's fine. We're gonna see what this boss is over here. We're pretty much, we can chill at this point, like... It's a dragon. Well, it's actually a magma worm, which is not too... But when he throws, like, lava at the ground, it can be kind of cringe. I don't know. The circle might actually end up about here anyway, so I might come back and kill it. I want to go see what that boss is down there, though. I don't have a stone sword key. I can actually pick up those, starlight shards on the rise. That's fine. I have carrion slice, I'm not going to need that many. Because I can buy 2 of the final merchant if need be. Worm's charge turbo sucks. Yeah, when he does like the charging attack, I remember like leaves the lava in the ground, and like I could just accidentally walk into the lava. It's like a hit, and it's it's pretty cringe. We don't want to deal with that. So we can go see what boss is here instead. Hopefully it's something chill. Because if worst comes to worst, I could go to the rooftop and fight the tree sentinel. If it was a draconic tree sentinel, I'd probably do it, not a regular tree sentinel. Because they're just harder. It's a deer. I can fight a deer. The big boos. Hate fighting the magworms? Yeah, magworms are one of the worst bosses in the game. First phase is like downright horrendous. And then when they have the second phase as well, for those larger ones, they're not even that much better. Like, they don't do the charge attack, thankfully, but... You can't fucking see them half the time. We're all like, they're slamming attacks that they get. I kind of want to use Hoarfrost Stomp, but... He's like pretty resist to frost. Like, let me just proc it just the once. Like, I'm right there. It's like I might as well keep going. I feel like I would have done like half his health by now if I just used Carrion Slicer. Thought he's immune? I don't think he's immune, right? There we go. Finally. He's just like super resist though. That's all he is. I'm over here, buddy. I know what an invisible bot. Like, I'm not that confusing. Come on now. I missed. Nice. The frost wore off. Oh god, please. Ugh. Wait, I have this. He's like super weak to holy damage. I could have like a good perk here, you know? Like if it was damage at full HP, that'd be fantastic. I guess the improved dodging, just in case I backstep for some fucking reason. I don't know. Yeah. We kind of just like chill at this point. Like level 10, we're probably not finishing level 11 or 12 maybe. Kill the crabs. Let's keep killing some trash mobs. If we can get to level 12, I'll be happy. Nightreign needs more variety? Yeah. That's fine. We have... Oh, I had the good merchant. So I wish the merchant spawned here instead right now. Could have picked up Ritual Sword Talisman. Would have been sick. Some more trash bombs I can kill here. Maybe get to level 11, and then once I kill the final boss... Final day 2 boss, we can get to level 12. The storm doesn't count as a hit, no. Level 11 gaming. Okay, we did our job. We just need the game to just not screw me over here with a day 2 boss. Just don't be like the Death Red Bird or some bullshit. That'd be fantastic. Hot Salt, Black Knife, and Anspur? Probably. Now we're gonna save on carrying slice on over the switch. And now we wait. I don't like when the circle ends here because there's so many trees and bushes around, and if there's like enemies, like small little trash mobs hiding around things, and that's just gonna be shit. I cannot be afraid to pop my ult though, that's for sure. As soon as I see something, a bunch of bullshit around, then... The Anspur has a skill, you're right. Has parry. You are correct. Switch it off. I'll probably leave it on when I'm doing Hellster, because I don't need Hall Frost on for that boss. Assuming we actually make it there. Either this is going to be the last run, then we're going to play some Dark Souls 3. Do a poking attack run, and I don't know what weapons I'm going to use. Should I go make a strength or a dexterity build for Dark Souls 3? For my poking attack run. So I use like thrusting swords or like certain like heavy attacks that get pokes. Like with a Hollow Slayer or a Claymore. Shit like that. Profaned Greatsword. Lothrix. Anyway. And there we go. So we got the Death Red Bird. Bro, that's so annoying that it's lingering around like that. I hate that for myself. There's another one there. Oh, Death Right Bird Gaming. Wait, does this one-shot them? That missed, lovely. Love that for myself. I'm gonna pop a starlight shot here now. I don't know what to do here. That was so close. It's gonna be like aggressive. As I'm immediately not being aggressive. But like, that's what I'm worried about, shit like that. Oh god. No, please miss, please miss, please miss. Oh, thank god. I hate that attack so much. Nah, I got too greedy. I was like, is this one shot? Let me just get it before the... Because I know it tracks towards you. It's so stupid. He just slams open on the ground and it has Ghost Flame that just rolls towards you. And it's like... I was gonna just swing twice and then roll away. And I should have just swung twice because I could have used a restage there. Oh my fucking god. It's fine. I'm probably gonna get hit here anyway. Oh my god. Why don't you use Black Knife, Ash of War? Because I don't get stuck in a longer animation. Because he can like lunge towards you really quickly and then it can get me hit. That's the fastest way to get hit, you know? That's why I used that at the beginning and then I put it away. Because at the beginning he's not going to do anything. But yeah. What can you do? I can use it here because why not, you know? Let's go hit him with the rot. Got greedy there anyway. He rotted pretty fast? Yeah. Turns out we suck and we can't do it because I'm the worst. Why is he only susceptible to rots? Rot has like some of his very special and amazing and powerful, so yeah. So sad, yeah. I mean, like, I would have locked in more in that fight if I didn't get hit by the Death Red Bird, so who knows. I probably would have done it. Because I wouldn't have been that aggressive there otherwise. But I was like, I already got hit, I don't care. So, yeah, that's really sad that literally the final swing against the Death Red Bird just, like, fucking random goes. I'm glad that there's this, you know, have attacks like that. It's like, okay, every single time he slams his weapon on the ground, it's just going to create, like, a tracking fucking Ghost Flame AoE. That covers such a wide area, so you're just guaranteed to get hit if you stay there to try and punish the opening. Because, God forbid, we give players openings against some of these bosses. Yeah, I played Dark Souls. Yeah, I finished Dark Souls 2 yesterday, yeah. If you want to go check out my Dark Souls 2 playthrough, you can just go watch yesterday's VOD. What a shame. Ever tried level 1 streaks against random Night Lords? Not really, no. Anyway, we suck. We lost again. We're not going to be doing that anymore for anytime soon because tomorrow we're going to have the new Everdark boss come out. So that's going to be really cool. But we're going to play some Dark Souls 3. For now. Because we have to finish the marathon. I'm not going to do a secondary run through, no. Tomorrow we have new Nightreign content. So. There's going to be an update. Going to be a new boss. Going to be duos mode. Press any button. Gotta add the audio to this bitch. Dark Souls 3. A new game. That means I don't have any... Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
It is called Lothric.
It is called Lothric.
Name your guy Choppin', because I'm listening to him right now. I don't know who the fuck that is, but whatever, sure. Are we doing Armored Core 6 run for the marathon? No. But it would be pretty cool, though.
In venturing north?
Yeah, we get it. Name. What are you naming him? Choppin'. A classical composer. Classical music sucks. Okay, who's got a thrust? I don't think anyone starts off with a thrusting sword, right? The herald starts off with a spear, which we can poke with. Oh, of course, the assassin starts off with the S-stock. Of course. Of course. Let's do some assassin gaming. Gotta not use the heavy attack, but that's perfectly fine because we're playing at Dark Souls, so we can just R1 spam. I don't have any favorites because the game, I have a new PC and then it doesn't actually have cloud saving for some reason. I don't know why. Morgoth's curved sword better than Mohg's great spear? No. I would say no. Here's a Mail Breaker L2 for your poke build. No. Poker. Still the poking attack marathon? Yes, I forgot to actually go change the title and stuff. My bad. Dark Souls. Did you guys check out my video yesterday where I talked about things that I'd change about Elden Ring Nightreign? Do you guys have any thoughts on it? Did you guys like the video? Can you sing Poker Face? No. I agreed with it. I also agreed with the video. I thought it was very well made, honestly. I thought that his opinions were perfect. I forgot to mention that Iron Eye and Wilder need slutty skins. They need to fix lock-on. A tale as old as time. Ew, I got a thrusting sword. How am I gonna get a poise break? Ew, I have vibrations on! No! Wait, okay. Yuck, yuck. Everything's fine. Give me the critical attack. Thank you.
Reminder to everyone
Chef! Thank you for the sub, man.
Okay,
Can get W's for Chef with the 4 months. I have to check what skill I had. It's like, was it an impaling thrust thingy, whatever it's called in this game? Or is it the stance? I hate that attack so much, because I always try to roll in towards it. And it doesn't work when you do that. You gotta roll away from it. There's lingering effects. Maybe the rapier has the stance. Wait a minute, those are souls. I can go pick those up. What weapon will I use? I have, honest to God, no idea. No idea what I want to use. Change the depth of field to off again, please. I hate the blurry landscape. Nah. Actually, you know what? I was going to turn it off, but now because you said that, I'm going to leave it on. Because I actually love depth of field. I think it adds so much more atmosphere to the game. Poka, poka, poka. Titanite shard. Have you ever read and watched any Berserk stuff? Yeah, like I read Berserk and I watched Berserk, yeah. But I haven't like read Berserk in like fucking 5 or 6 years. I got up to date with it and I haven't read it since, and they're probably like never gonna finish it now. Since the passing of good old Kenta. Stop attacking me. Go away. Okay, we got power in this bitch, so that's cool. Pull out the sword. Attack, 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 attack. Attack! Attack! Get staggered, ho. I'm winning! I got hit. I won! Use the Twin Prince's Greatsword. The only poking attack it gets is with a skill, right? And it's all the way to the New Game Plus. I might as well go pick up some of these bones. The singular bone. What's up, Cyclops? How things, man? Does parrying count as a hit? No. Cheated in? I don't need to play with it, it's fine. Don't need to play with it, it is okay. I honestly don't know what the fuck I'm gonna play with. Let's go look at Dark Souls 3 weapons. Let's look at a list of Dark Souls 3 weapons. Why did it minimize the game? I hate that so much. That's disgusting. I hate every single application should just not do that. I'm not using any daggers, that's for sure. I don't really care to use straight swords either. Because I could use like Lothric Night Sword heavy attacks, but I'm not dropping it in with Cheat Engine either way, so I don't really care. Lothric's Holy Sword sucks. Godhard's rolling attack can be okay. I can use Hollow Slayer Greatsword heavy attack if need be. Same as like the Claymore if I wanted that too. We can go with Stories Greatsword. Because the Stories is pretty good. Profaned Greatsword could be pretty good too. With its heavy attack. That's a more strength build though. We're going to go dexterity, aren't we? So we go Astores. No curved swords. Not using any katanas. We can use Ricard's Rapier again because we've used it for Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. So we can use Ricard's Rapier for this game. Where do we get it again? Oh, that's right, yeah. Arc Dragon Peak of the NPC. The Naked Ricard. We can go with the Rapier because we can use the stance-based skill. That could be pretty cool. Aerith Rapier is kind of cheeks. I don't really care for speeds, but I could use like Drang Twin Spears maybe. But like there's some of its moves that doesn't even get poking attacks, right? Probs not. Maybe like Dragon Slayer Spear. That could do pretty well. Actually use a weapon that's not going to require just regular Titanite. You can use like Twinkadinks. That's still dexterity, right? Yeah. Okay, so Dragon Slayer Spear. Yeah, I can use a Follower's Javelin. Also. We'll see. The Lucerne is not a poking attack. We're doing a poking attack run, not a piercing damaging run. I agree with pretty much everything. I get that Miyazaki let the B team take the lead, but they played it too safe. Yeah. So Hollow first? Nah, we're not gonna use a Hollow Slayer Greatsword. Because we're gonna go with the Dex build, so we'll probably go use this, or maybe pick up the Rapier, and then until we get the Astores Greatsword, then use Astores until we get... I forgot to go fucking buy shit off the merchant, I'm such an idiot. That's fine. Let's go hand in the firebomb for now. Demon Scar challenge? What's the challenge there? Lothric Night Spear? Well, so did I pick up the fire gem? Is that what I started off with? Yeah, sure. Wait a minute. No, you don't sell the rapier. Where the fuck do I get the rapier from then? Is that Grey Rat selling the rapier? Oh, no, the rapier's, yeah, in the high wall. Next to the wings knife. That's right, yeah. You get it. Yeah. I know where to get it. Did you first try the tree jump? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I first try it? I'll leave one Ashen Estus. Wait, hold up. Let me go... Make this shit fire infused, because why not? Who gives a fuck? Yeah, no one's used the rapier, but who cares? Tiny Station is straight up adding the Holoslayer? Yeah. I wonder if they call it the Holoslayer sword or probably use they call it the Mirror's Greatsword, wherever you say the name. Did the game just crash? No. My controller just died. Next controller. I'm doing a soul level 1 of Dark Souls 1. Should I ditch the reinforced club for something? I think the Blacksmith, the Giant's Hammer is pretty good. Controller! Hello? What the fuck is this? You're connected. Do something. How do I use how do I use a keyboard? How do I leave with the keyboard? I don't understand. That's the button. Cool. Do you recommend Nightreign for someone who loves Elden Ring but is kind of lukewarm on roguelikes? Yeah, sure, it's pretty good. Who invented controllers? Maybe if they go turn on Steam input, whatever the fuck it's called. Controller enables Steam input. Maybe I have to do that. It's still not working! What if I disable Steam input? And then re-enable it. And then it doesn't work. You grew up with MNK? No, I've never played MNK on anything really. Except for some shooting games. I've been a console boy my whole life. Aha! We're finally working. How do you get so good at FromSoft games? I keep playing them like a loser. Okay, cool. Let's go to the High Wall of Lothric and do some High Wall of Lothric gaming. Use halberd? We'll see. Oof. Do I need to go this way at all? Not really. I don't care for one singular Titanite shard. Did I do another attempt of what? Of the no-hit run? No. Thank you for blessing me. I feel blessed now. I like all the games for different reasons. Yeah. Samesies. How many piercing weapons are better than the S-Duck? I'd say there are some that are better. God, stamina cost in this game is pretty weird. Pretty high shit. Give me the symbol of avarice right now. Boo. Gonna try one myself. I'll let you know how it goes. Good luck, bud. Lothric Nightman. Ugh. See, when enemies in the later games, when they have a shield, it's purely just meant for show. Not for sure, but it's meant for not blocking. Everything but blocking. They just whack with this shield over and over again. It's like, let me circle around you to get a backstab. It's like, no. And I can't rest at the bonfire because one random dude 10,000 meters away. Is that a fire barrel? I don't like hit that with my fire-based S-Duck. Shield splitter. Slap on the ring? Yeah, I forgot about that. I picked that up already. I picked that up already. Is it a guaranteed drop if you kill all the mimics? Yes, not leveling up at a bonfire. I hate that so much. The castles are all blurry? Yeah, just like in real life because, you know, I have to wear glasses sometimes. That's what it looks like for me. You know what? It just looks... It adds such a great character. You're just missing out. Dodge that one, we heal up. Oh, I didn't get to get the raw stone. Hold up, wait a minute. Any bosses that use pure defense instead of attack. Pure defense instead of attack. There's like some tanky bosses out there that don't really attack much. Phalanx? Kinda, yeah. Well, like Vacuous Rum. He just sits there and like just moves his head to try and block the entire time. Piece of shit fucking boss. Okay, drink the juice. Hey, buddy. Stop poking me. We're doing great. We're not really. We could, in fact, be doing better right now. A starter's straight sword. Let's go do some firebomb gaming. It's my favorite poking attack. Nice. And that's what they deserve. Time to use the spook. Because I'm a spooky guy. How long does a spook last? Let's roll up here. So the rapier should be right here. I think it just wore off as I roll down. Fantastic. Ember. And another one. Teleporting dogs, my favorite. This game harder than Lies of P. I don't know, it depends what type of build that you end up going with. It depends if you summon, you know. For me, my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, I probably died more than any playthrough, I don't know, anything my first playthrough in Lies of P, I think. But, you know, I was a better gamer by the time Lies of P came out. Although there wasn't a single boss in Dark Souls 3 that made me die to as much as Luxarcia. So I'd say that Lies of P is probably harder for most people. I don't know, it just depends. You can go ahead and make broken builds in both games and it can make the games pretty easy. And look, there's a difficulty modifier in Lies of P, so technically it's the easiest one. You can make the game easy. Let's go turn on easy mode. And I'm pretty sure they nerfed some of the bosses too, didn't they? Just recently. Yeah. Let's just go kill a good old Vordt with this bad boy. Howie and High Wall an hour and a half in because I played Nightreign for the first hour and a half, that's why. I still think the archive should be accessible before downing 3 lords. Yeah, it could be cool. At least we can actually gain access to end game locations pretty early on, unlike in the other games. Can't really do that. Well, I guess technically except for Elden Ring, right? Well, you can access it early on in Dark Souls too, but you have to get 1,000,000 souls, so I'm not sure how many people are doing that. But you can. That is, in fact, something you can do. Summon signs. Spook. That is you guys? Did you guys put summon signs down? Attack! 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 Give me the headshot. Ah, that's too risky now. I missed it. Hit him with the fat dump truck. I'm gonna die here. Come here. Stop doing that. Just stay still. Stop moving. We did it. Iconic OST? Probably, yeah. Arguably the most iconic OST of all time. Well, out of the Dark Souls games, at least. Probably the most. Epic music for a fodder boss. Well, it's like the first boss in the game, really. That's like past the tutorial, so... It serves its purpose. Does its job. Do I want free levels? Not really. I will pick up the alluring skulls there, I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather have those. Because deacons in the deep with poking attacks can be cringe, so alluring skulls for the deacons could be cool. Oh, we have spook, we can like skip this entire fucking area. Hell yeah. Bonfire lit. Do alluring skulls work on hotties? No. Give me them bundle. I wouldn't know, honestly. The fuck is a hottie? Bro, please. Oh my god. Fucking stay still. Let me just hit them with the Kobe real quick. It's the most fun part of the run. Okay, get my Estus shot and then we can leave. That's fine, yeah. We can go run around the back way. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. I think you can run that side, can you? I don't know. I think you can jump there. I kind of forget. We'll just go climb the ladder. Run the... Be safe. Got some homemade bones here anyway. So glad out of all the things I take from Dark Souls 2. Increased stamina cost and a shitty ass fall damage. And vitality. The best things to take from Dark Souls 2. Sea Bear. Thank you for the subscription, my guy. Got W's for Sea Bear with a fresh prime sub. A fresh one. You didn't say Kirby when you threw them, did I? I thought I did. Maybe I said it in my head.
I have to be honest.
This elevator only seems to go down.
Give him a kiss, chat.
An epiphany has struck me square in the head.
Why is Cell Swords considered the best PvE weapon in Dark Souls 3? Because of its DPS. Paired weapons in Dark Souls 3 just like output a lot of damage. And you know, if the weapons hit at the exact same time, so if they hit simultaneously, which the Cell Sword Twin Blades do, the DPS is going to be even higher. So yeah. Cell Swords just output stupid DPS. And the fact that it is a curve sword as well, so it's going to have really fast movesets and actually have amazing stun luck potential. Because, like, with large weapons in the game, tends to be good at poise breaking, but, like, nothing in this game has poise anyway. So. Didi Mao. It's the Raider? Yeah, true, it was Raider. That should not hit me, because I said so. I have been frostbitten. And I had no stamina. Oh my god, why did this one light attack of a thrusting sword consume my entire stamina bar? I'm not doing Irithel straight sword, it's a shit fucking weapon. It's not, it's fine, but it's kind of mid still. No, yowie. That's cheating. One light attack every 5 seconds, and then I fucking missed my roll. Because I was going to roll to the side, but the pillar was in the way, so I rolled forward and get roll caught. Because it has a lingering hitbox. I found the Warden's Twin Blades better at 40, 40, 40. Yeah, maybe at higher levels and stuff when you're fighting enemies weaker to bleed, then yeah, you can go pop off well with the Wardens. Die! I'm gonna die. I had no stamina again. I had no stamina again. That's my own fault for spamming there. Hello? Get my stamina back. The fact that I can't... Whatever, game. We can win this. This is so winnable. A parries and a post allowed? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh my god, I can't fucking roll to save my life. That fucking hit me? One light attack. We're gonna be extra careful now. And somehow I missed that attack. That was so easy. I didn't get hit or die there a single time. Got that 270-degree attack radius? Yes. Do you not get fatigued by always going on these runs? Not really. It's different when like you're streaming as well, you know? This guy's basically the Leonin Misbegotten? Maybe. Finished night 1 so far. 1 hit from a stone digger troll. Yeah, it'd be like that. An epiphany has struck me square in the head.
No, you should have waited.
No, you should have waited.
Well, it's too late now.
It's too late now.
I, Sigurd of Katarina, fight by your side. Ah!
Go get him. I was actually the person that did the voice acting, if you guys did not know. That was actually me. I voiced the raider. Get him, boy. Big boy's Y-hander attacks. Look at that shit right there. Oh no, get out of there, no! Oh, he got fucked up. He's alive still. The heavy attack is the multi-poke. And that's how you do it. Are you a pro gooner or just a noob? I am not a gooner at all. Believe it or not. It may seem like it, but not really, no. You sound more like Patches. Somebody ban that bum. I can kill a dog. I can kill it. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Die. Burn in a fire. You sound like Ronnie? Yeah, I get that a lot too. Spam roll, spam roll. We're good. We can spook this bitch up. Shout out to Spook being spooky and all that. I can't open the door from that side. Let us go this way. Is there anything that I need down below? Because I can just use Spook and go jump down below. But do I want to do that? Thank you for moving. God, I love dogs so much. We're good, everything's fine. Will I be doing both DLCs? Yeah, sure, why not? So I need to get this sharp stone right quick. Sharp gem. I might as well kill a stupid, dumb ball sack enemy. Since we're here. Then we'll go down to the Road Sacrifices. Maybe use the rapier or not. We'll see what happens. And then... This game sucks. Why didn't they come out of the door to begin with? Why did I have to wait until I got there to start coming out of the door to block me? Use the red halberd? Oh, the red hilted halberd is down below, isn't it? No. An opening, they let me through. Poking weapons got so much needed glow up from DS3 to Elden Ring? Kinda. Maybe. Like, great spears are cool. Power sensing spears are cool. That's really about it, though. Like, none of the poking attack weapons are really meta, right? It's like it really is for like Dark Souls too. Bloody hell! Like heavy thrusting swords are nice. Yeah, true. Heavy thrusting swords are cool. That's probably the best addition to poking attacks. Take it back. That's gonna hit me. He missed me. They do pretty well. Finally, jeez. Does he have a thing here as well? Probs not. Dodge the grab attack. Me and my +1 weapon putting in some work. Just gonna damage this fucking thing. Reach over. Give him the reach around. Is he gonna roll backwards? Well, that's just unfair, isn't it? Oh, I can hit this. Can I actually hit it? Please, just let me hit the fucking thing. Thank you. We won, we did it. Dark Souls 3, though, were the best that they got doo-dooed on in Dark Souls 3? Pretty much. I guess I'll go level up now. Is this a normal Dark Souls 3 or is there a challenge? We're just doing poking attacks. Just poking only. We're doing a marathon from all the games, just poking attacks across all the games. Give me some fucking endurance. I'm sick of having shit stamina.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ashen One. Let's go do some rapier gaming so I can use a stance. I don't know, I didn't get a rapier stance in Elden Ring, but whatever. Huzzah! I did not manage to do Holster. No, I got another PB of 1 hit, or like 2 hits, whatever it was. I died to the death ride boat again. On the final swing, little AoE, we literally traded out, basically. And then I did the boss right afterwards. But yeah, it was too late. I'm broke. I need money. Be careful. Sell item. Fuck that shit. I'll keep that for now, just in case I actually want to go use the Holler Slayers for whatever reason. Reinforce. I need 1 more fucking Titanite shot. Everything's fine. Okay, infuse. Gonna make this raw infused. Then we're gonna go do a couple of these bad boys. Did you also voice Andre? Yes, I did. That was actually me. Be careful. That was me. I did that. Travel. No, the road of sacrifices. What the heck? Why did I do that for? No slash runs? No. Isn't there a spear that you can make with the same soul? Althea Stores? Great sword, was it? A great spear, whatever it was? Probably. I'm okay.
Gives me conniptions.
Conniptions it does. Yeah, shut up. I guess not. I can win this. Aha! I beat him. Show us a lower back tattoo. I don't have a lower back tattoo. How about I show you the lower end of the depths? Also known as the band realm. Mods, fuck him up. I don't think I have any mods there. That tattoo is for the ladies' eyes only. Only for the hoes. Guys, go get some Titanite shards. Oh, fucking dogs. That's what you get. Let's get my Zaza shield and then... What should I do now? Is there anything that I need here? Not really, right? Oh. Where's my poking stick? They get hype armor like that? What the fuck was that about? Stardew Valley poke only run. Yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow. Surely tomorrow. Where is Hazel? There she is, invisible. No. I wanna fucking aggro the crab too. Get the ugly set. Are you good? Oh my god, this game is disgusting. Whatever, we're just gonna run. Can you not? Did Hazel follow me? Thank you. You disgust me, Hazel. Come this way. Come right here. No, you can't do that. Whatever. Ladder strats. Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior. No. What the hell? I'm gonna lose. You come down here. And again. What a bum. Every single time. Fight and keep. What am I doing here? I don't know. Is there anything I can do here? I can go buy some shards and stuff. First kill ever using ladder combat? You must be new to PvP. Dark Souls 3 PvP, like, at least 20% of it was just like ladder combat. Shit was funny. Dark Souls 3 PvP was so fucking good. It was the most peak and fun shit. It was so good. I think Dark Souls 3 PvP might be like the most fun that I've ever had in gaming, like ever. Most I've ever enjoyed a game. I'm not hallucinating, right? I swear he did Bloodborne pokes and used the pile bunker. The stake driver, you mean, right? Yeah, I used the stake driver. What the fuck? What the f- happened to quitting out resetting enemy positions? What the fuck was that? Anka's reminiscing? DS2 moment? Yeah, pretty much. Now I don't do Dark Souls 3 invasions now, because anyone still playing Dark Souls 3 PvP is probably just going to be doing... just like sweaty shit. It's probably just sweaty players left. No one's actually like playing... It's not like that. Like the actual PvP combat in Dark Souls 3 was kind of mid. But the invasion system was just so much fun. Those Pontiff invasions was like actual peak. Actual peak. And even like, I don't know, even YouTube as well was like popping off. The content back then was just better. I might make a a video of it at some point. Because I was thinking about it just yesterday too. That Dark Souls like YouTube scene, that was like the golden age of like FromSoft YouTubing. It was just so peak. It was so good. Much more like a community themed. That's what I was like. Golden Ages, now we have you. Nah, my content's like mid as fuck compared to what it was like back then. Nowadays, it's like just build videos and ranking videos and Elden Ring and other like, here's cool findings about the game or like data mining shit, you know, or whatever.
Why are you running? Why
What the hell am I doing? Flip the thing over. Back then, we had like real like quality shit posts, actual like fun community events that people used to hold, like player made covenants and shit, and very sad. Like this community, like, yeah, the Souls community right now is really missing Ottsdava. You guys remember Otts? His content was so fucking good. Then he became a Dead by Daylight streamer and content creator. Don't know who that is? Damn. And like Sunlight Blade as well, guys. No, Sunlight Blade. There's probably people in here that don't know Sunlight Blade. That's gonna make me really sad. The DBD guy, he did Dark Souls before. Otzo's like one of the biggest Dark Souls content creators. You gotta look at his main, because he has his like his not Otzdava YouTube channel. That's where he does his like Dead by Daylight content, but he has his main channel, like regular Otzdava. He did like so much Dark Souls content and let me go. Would have been like like 7 years ago now. Sunlight Blade, yeah. Yeah, Sunlight Blade made those like community top 10s. Like you get to like post or send in your videos of like these or a particular category, whatever he was doing at the time. Would have been like top 10 like funny boss moments or like top 10 coolest PvP kills or some shit. And you have like a different like event happening every single week, and if you make it to the top 10, and it was just so cool. Nothing really like that happens anymore. It's funny this guy doesn't even have a boss health bar. He's like more complicated than like some of the main bosses in the game. Like this is the reskinned Stray Demon, and then when they reskinned the Stray Demon in Elden Ring for the Erdtree avatar, they made him less complicated than this. Giant Dad? Yeah, only Afro's content was good back in the day. That was like more Dark Souls 1 for only Afro. I don't think he didn't really do much Dark Souls 3 content. Didn't know that enemy could become crippled? Yeah. Souls community is too soulless nowadays, for real. No pun intended, or... But yeah, it kind of is. Yumfar is really good too, yeah. He still makes his content every now and then, but like, there's just missing that community feel around like the Souls content. Yeah. Why did I kill that guy again? I don't know. I didn't need to kill him, but whatever. I have a +1 rapier. I was fighting him with a +1 rapier. Why was it doing that? All games are like that nowadays? Yeah, I guess because things just get bigger and stuff, and then, like, people just end up having their own small little communities, and, like, shit posting is not, like, a thing anymore. Like, shit posting just doesn't happen. Like, or quality shit posting. Like, it just doesn't, like, pop off as much. Like it did, like, 10 years ago. Especially if you had, like, some edgy jokes or whatever the fuck. Does brain rot now? Yeah. Okay, can I, like, not... Thank you. That skill fucking sucks, bro. I can't win. I don't need the heavy gem. Let's just go leave. Okay, let's go level up this thing if I really wanted to. I don't know. I can go see. I can go test his damage out against the Firekeeper. YouTubers now like reactions, this reaction, that for some reason. How much damage does this do? 169. 113. $252. Hold up. 185 for that entire plethora of, like, attacks. That shit is so ass. Because, like, in that time that I do this attack, I can just use 2 light attacks and just do more damage. This is so stupid. That's some booty cheeks. If this skill was in Elden Ring, if I had stances for the thrusting swords in Elden Ring, that would have actually made this thing good. Unfortunate. Made L2 spam shit in Dark Souls 3, then broken in Elden Ring. Some L2 weapons are actually, like, pretty decent. It's mainly just for, like, there's, like, niche specific, like, uses behind it. They're more, like, niche. That they just add towards... It's, like, kind of like a heavy attack. Like, in the previous games, heavy attacks just added to your moveset. And there were certain situations where you want to use a heavy attack, but you wouldn't use them all the time. And the skills are kind of like that as well. That is, like, another, like, attack that you could use for certain situations. It might be good, like, stun locking. Might be good, like, you know, flattening enemies to the ground or something, or... Like, very rarely was it ever just best for, like, damage. So, yeah. What do I want to upgrade, then? I didn't want to fucking use this shit now. This is fucking ass. I could go pick up the red hill. I mean, I kind of want to save my shop. I already used a raw gem on this shit. Let's just go get the Astoria's Greatsword. Let's just go kill... the Crystal Sage with this +1 weapon. Any videos on your channel of using the Crow Talons? No. There is none of that content on there. Like, if you want to use the Crow Talons, just go ahead and use them. Does this even stun lock him? There's some stun lock there, but it consumes so much stamina.
Oh, oh.
I forgot to use my Estus shards. My favorite Dark Souls 3 weapon? I don't know. I like the Demon Scar a lot. Maybe the Demon Skull. I like the Ring Knight straight sword a lot, but that was mainly for PvE. Or PvP, I mean. Die, 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 die. Okay, don't go to the second phase just yet. Die, die, die. Oh god. We're doing so well. We didn't even get a hit a single time. So I was a bit scuffed, but that's all good. True that your favorite Pokemon is History Typhlosion. No. I strongly dislike this boss. Yeah, it's like Pinwheel, but like with more health. Pretty cool stuff. Nice jumping attack. Another W jumping attack right there. Whatever. Guys, go run all up here, go get my Astora's Greatsword and level that bitch up all the way. Go pop some boss souls as well. Go get some more strength so I can two-hand it, and then we'll be fine. I can get it to +4 as well, right? Maybe even +5? No, no, can't get it to +5. No, sorry. I'm sorry. I clicked the rug button. Oh, 76 damage. I don't care. I'll need them shits anyway. Go get the Crow Quills. The Crow Quills doesn't get poking attacks for the entire combo, right? Because you have like the thing in the offhand and like it swings back and forth like a slashing attack. Doesn't really get pokes. Rapier better than the S-Stock? No. S-Stock is better. Although the Rapier should get the more crit damage, right? 130, yeah, it's like the highest in the game. So the crit damage is there. S-Stock is 100 crit damage. I remember the days where Gale wasn't even sitting here. I remember my very first time doing a fight club in this game was right here. Like the first fight clubs took place here, right here. I remember like my very first playthrough of Dark Sister had like a flamberge. Doing some flamberge invasions like an early game. Back in the days. Been like, what, 2016 now? 9 years ago. Over 9 years ago. I was doing that shit. Oh. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Astorda's greatsword. Well, since I'm already here, it's basically like halfway, right? So I might as well just run all the way. Get the first shortcut, then go upgrade this weapon to +4 or whatever it is. Do one invasion where you can only poke just to reminisce. Okay, what are we looking at here? 16 and 18. So I gotta get myself 11 strength. Which we have... That's not what the fuck I wanted to do. That's a double fuck up because now I don't have a torch. Because I didn't buy one. And I wasted a gold pine resin. What the hell was I even doing there anyway? I want to go check out my stats, that's right. Ow. 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 Fucking ow. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck was that? I got stun locked in this roll call every single time. Jeez, once I go roll, and as I perfectly end up getting comboed by the crossbow and the fucking thrall attack. God, what the heck is this shit, man? I got fucking bullied there. Everything seems better in the past. What did I say was better in the past? Like the YouTube scene? That was definitely, that's like objectively better. Objectively better. And I think that PvP, the PvP system was better too. That's just objectively better. It turns out like the combat, you can argue that Elden Ring had better combat for PvP. But yeah, in terms of those things, that's pretty much guaranteed. In terms of the game as a whole, I don't know. That's all preferences. Some people are gonna prefer a game purely based on nostalgia. I might like Elden Ring better than Dark Souls 3 as a whole. I did the exact same thing again. That was the exact same thing. The only thing that happened that was different there is that I didn't get roll called by that poking attack because I was far enough. Free the Katarina Knight? No, Siegwood is, he's still stuck there. I'm not gonna do his questline, I don't care. Elden Ring PvPers are cowards who play passively. It's so annoying. I mean, it happens in all the games, but yeah, it just gets super cringe when like you go into a duel and people spend the entire time just like running in circles or like backpedaling and it's like, bro, what the fuck are we doing here? A lot of people doing Dark Souls runs for the first time like the game better than Elden Ring. That's cool. People like games for different reasons, you know? Do you still use 0 brightness? Yeah, this brightness is at 0 right now, yeah. We live in the golden age of YouTube right now. Not for Souls content. Firelink Shrine. Unless you're a PvEer, then maybe. Because we actually gotta like, there's more challenge runs that spawn in nowadays. There's more meme runs and stuff. More like ranking videos and build videos out there. If you wanted to check out build videos and like ranking videos for PvE, for Dark Souls games, good luck. Good luck. That's like when I first started being a content creator, when Elden Ring came out, I was actually planning to just do like, you know, be a PvP content creator because I thought there was like no end game. I needed 1 more point in strength. I thought there was no end game for PvE content. So it's like I make my initial videos talking about PvE and like that was about it. But then like, you know, one thing I didn't realize is that people just want to see ranking videos over and over again. Because YouTube is always likely to recommend the newest stuff. I think 11 strength is enough to 2 hands. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. The storage is pretty light, so. Lovely. And I didn't pop another one. Hold up. Wait a minute. Do I have enough? I need another. Oh, I need way more. How many do I need? I'm bad at math. No, I need. It's like 12, right? It's 2, 4, 6. Yeah. I'm bad. So I need 5 more Titanite shots. God damn it. Fuck it, sell that. Purchase. Cool. We're doing a poking attack run, so only poking attacks. Do I have an idea for my next ranking video? No, but I might make a video going over like the best weapons for every single class in Nightreign. Like which weapons to look out for. A video like that. Okay, +4 stories. Let's go make this sharp infused. I don't have the fucking gem. That's right, I have to go get the gem. I haven't even gone past... Wait, this gem is the sharp gem. That's the... Or the coal. That's past Keep, isn't it? Let's go do that. The Keep Ruins. Actually, I haven't done the first... Hold up. I haven't lit up that first one yet. Did I manage to no-hit Hellster? No, I got another PB of 2 hits. It was pretty much just like 1 hit. That's happened 3 times already. I did not buy a dagger. A storage one? Yeah, we're going to use this until we find something else that I want to use. I probably use like Dragon Slayer's Spear as well. Might want to fuck around with that. So maybe we could do an early Arc Dragons. Maybe... We'll go with the Dex build, so... Also a Dexterity-based weapon. Also, TikTok Souls content is probably the worst thing ever. I'm not on TikTok. I don't like watch anything there, so I don't know what it's like. I honestly don't watch any Souls content. I haven't like watched any Souls content like religiously since back in the days. Okay, so before I forget, we're gonna buy this Prism Stone. We're gonna buy this dagger and then buy this torch. We'll buy the large leather shield. I'll buy that later. Good enough. Let's put that on, I guess. Yes. Are fasting swords trash in this game? They're not trash. They're fine, but they're probably not gonna beat out things like curved swords or straight swords, because they have very similar DPS, but like they just get better variation of moves so they can hit multiple enemies, and like there's lots of ganks in this game, and I went to the wrong bonfire. Lothric Knight's long spear? Well, like part of I guess. You can get that of grey red, can't you? Elden Ring has higher highs and lower lows. So it's a very large game. There's lots of content in Elden Ring. It just depends what you like in a video game, you know? That's like the good thing about these Souls games and why I appreciate that every single one is like different, like slightly different. Like different approach to level design, different pacing, slightly different, like, you know, feeling of combat. Yeah. Different like approach when it comes to like the boss design as well. So that's cool. Hit him with the heavy attack.
What's going on, Yui?
Don't
Dang.
block. Stop doing that. I can't get a riposte. My riposte is not a poke. That's what I'm talking about right there. Fuck out of here. Dark Souls has objectively better bosses, in my opinion, than Elden. You can't say objectively, then say in my opinion. It's counterintuitive. I love poking attacks. Actually, heavy attack poking attacks. But yeah, Dark Souls 3 bosses, it just depends. Like, I talked about it when I talked about, like, the worst things about Elden Ring video. And I gave, like, the bosses one of, like, you know, one of the downsides. And... like, for me, I would rather refight a lot of Elden Ring bosses more so than Dark Souls 3 bosses. But, like, for my first playthrough, Dark Souls 3 bosses are always just way better. Damn, everyone just gets yeeted. Because, yeah, Dark Souls 3 bosses are just, like, less complicated. Like, the appeal of the Elden Ring bosses is that, like, they're super, like, bullshit sometimes, right? And they can be super challenging. And then, like, trying to figure out how to, like, master them and, like, use all these different mechanics. Like, you can crouch under attacks, you can strafe attacks, you can jump over them. And all these different, like, ways to, like, master the fight. It just feels really good for, like, a lot of the challenging bosses. But if you're not willing to put in all that effort... Don't fuck me up, please. Bro, that is actually insane speeds. This guy's a fucking machine. Give me the weapon armor. You're a bum. And obviously they made it that way because the build creation is like so insane to the point that you can make so many broken builds. And they want to have like a bunch of like cannon fodder bosses or like simple bosses with like 3-hit movesets, right? Let's make this sharp and fused. So like they designed it to where like it can be accessible for a wide variety of people. So like if you want a game to where that can be pretty easy, you can go ahead and just get some summons. You can make a broken build. And then you can go ahead and fuck up these bosses that way. But if you want the challenge, it's still going to be there. But, like, there's still, like, a lot of people that just want to use, like, a generic and traditional type of build. Nothing too crazy. And they just want to not have to, like, do that whole trial and error. And, like, have 2-hour boss fight experience for every single boss in the game. And, like, those people kind of get shafted a little bit. And those are the types of people that like the, you know, the Dark Souls 3 boss formula. Where it's, like, they're challenging... but it's not challenging to the point where, like, every single boss is going to take you, like, 2 hours. Like, some bosses that are pretty challenging or fun, like, it's going to take you, like, 3 attempts sometimes, you know? And you can use, like, a regular generic build. But that's because, like, your regular generic build in Dark Souls 3 tends to be, like, your best build, too, so... So there's different aspects to it. Obviously, for me, I really like build creation. I like making broken builds and, like, fucking up the bosses that way. And I also just like the challenge because I play these games a lot. And the more you play the games, the more you want to be able to, like, master the game if it's, like, super challenging. And Elden Ring just has that. Has those bosses with those complicated movesets that take a while to, like, memorize. But when you do memorize them and master them, they just feel... it feels so good. Feels so good. I have no more. I got human pine resin. This guy's like really resistant dark though. It's probably more resistant fire damage. Expectations for Everdark Sovereign Augur. I don't know. I don't really like to go into certain things with that boss with expectations. I don't know. I'm not expecting much different. Like, you know, based on what the other Everdark bosses have been like. They'll probably be like another really cool like cinematic attack. Oh, that looks really cool. Might be like something really pretty. But I don't know how you're gonna make a boss that's like a big giant like fucking jellyfish have like an interesting moveset. It'd be pretty, I don't know, pretty weird. Unless they have it like change forms and make it like look visually different and have him spawn in big fucking arms and have telegraphed attacks. I don't know. First playthrough, I used a dagger and that library 3 gank NPC. Maybe switch. Valid. No, you don't, bozo. No, you don't, bozo. Fuck. Heal! Red-eyed man, save me. Do I have green blossoms? Would I normally put my... I forgot I normally put my resin. I don't know. Come here. Begin the stun lock. Wow, I cannot believe he did that. And I can. Come this way. How do I keep missing? I keep mistiming it. Stay still. Oh my god. That's my info. I knew that was gonna happen. Finally! I hit him. Oh, come on, man. Like, let me just stay still so I can hit you with the skill and stun lock you, then just kill you that way. You're being a penis. Okay, stay still. No way. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And again. There we go. And again. Oh, I had no stamina for the heavy attack follow-up. And again. GG. That's all I wanted to do. Thoughts on the Dark Souls 3 Remastered leak. That is bullshit, stupid, and no one should ever believe it. And I don't understand how anybody even... I don't know. That's dumb. And honestly, it makes me genuinely mad when I see leaks and rumors, not leaks, rumors about these games, and somehow people believe them. Like, I mean, it's like every single time that I go into the internet now and just like scroll through like anything, especially Facebook, and I see a bunch of like these screenshots of these articles, and it's like, why would anyone believe that to be true? And like, all I do is just do like a little Google search, and like, hey, look, that's fake. I feels like at least, I'm not even exaggerating, like maybe 30% of the posts that I see on Facebook are just straight up just fucking misinformation or just like, just fake stuff. Facebook, are you 40? I don't know, I had Facebook when I was like 10 and I don't know. Like fucking 16 years ago. What the fuck am I doing now?
Farewell, Ashen
But yeah, it was like basically the same energy as like fucking the Dark Souls 3 remastered. Like you see an article, it's like, that must be real. It's like, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Do you have Insta? Nah, not really. Let's go do some deacons. Not really. It's a yes or no question. I mean, I have it to like look at things when somebody like links me an Instagram post, but I don't have like an actual like account. I don't know what the fuck my username is. I don't post there, you know. And I don't really like go on there to scroll through shit. Like I just have it just so I can see posts, because you have to have an account to see the posts. So if anybody like ever links me some shit, or if I click on a link and it redirects me to Instagram. So that's what I mean by not really. Dark Souls 3 is almost 10 years old, but Armored Core 7 makes more sense. Yeah, Armored Core 7 would be the only sequel that I would actually want to see out of From Software. Like, for me, personally, if there was to be one sequel I want to see, it would be Armored Core 7. In terms of Souls games, I want to see something original. But Armored Core 7 would be the only one. Because Armored Core 6 was a nice, like, reintroduction to the series. But it just wasn't, like, as innovative, you know? Like, they did a good job at reintroducing the series, but they needed to be a bit more, like, creative with it, and, like, go a bit more hard. They played it safe, but it's fine, because, like, it was an old game that you're bringing back. You want to make it more, you want to, like, polish it and refine it and just build a solid foundation, and I did that. Like, AC6 is such a fun fucking game, and the combat is peak. But now they can make it more innovative as well, with like how the missions tend to work. Maybe you have like a semi-open world game or some type of exploration, or different game modes, better build creation. Like that's why I want to see AC6 or AC7. Los Krutik. Dark Souls 4? No. Maybe the last sequel that I want, because yeah, Dark Souls 3's ending was like, you can't get better than that. And like Dark Souls 4 is pretty much fucking Elden Ring, right? Like if they were gonna make a Dark Souls 4, it would just be like another Elden Ring. And if they like ran out of some ideas like creatively about Dark Souls 3, like what makes you think that Dark Souls 4 would actually be like more original? Like I don't know, I want originality. Why am I fighting these bums? I don't care. Let's go fight the fucking boss. Okay, where's my... No, not that. I got a dagger, right? Cool. Give me the Flynn's ring. Not the Flynn's ring, the Lloyd sword ring. Elden Ring got better because no open world. Yeah, there wouldn't be open world, yeah. I mean, who knows? They could make a could make a Dark Souls 4 and have it be open world. You never know. You never know. But I don't see them making an open world game next anyway. I don't know, my expectations for From Software's next like games and next like Souls game, so to speak, is like my brain is in a complete different location than where most of the fans will be at. But an uncharged heavy attack do it? It does, cool. Maybe because that was a counter hit, maybe? Move! Let me hit the fucking guy. Thank you. Let's put on my good old alluring skulls. He's still alive. Not anymore. Knock him out of the way. Send him flying. That's funny. We didn't even need the alluring skulls. Why doesn't Sekiro have a DLC? I guess because they made the game and wasn't expecting... They probably weren't expecting to do anything more with it. It's like, we're just going to make a small little side project game. And the thing is, Sekiro, it definitely felt like they kind of ran out of some ideas. Because, like, there's a lot of, like, reskin stuff in Sekiro. Like, you literally go back to Ashina Castle, like, 3 times. You fight Genichiro, like, 3 times. You fight the same mini-bosses over and over again. Like, in similar fashion that you do for, like, Elden Ring and stuff. But, like, it's a much smaller scaled game. And they just didn't have much there. So maybe they just kind of just couldn't find the inspiration to do like more extra content, I guess. Maybe. But they probably just weren't planning on it, right? There's a ton more stuff. I mean, you have probably things in terms of like story, right? You can always have more story, but like there's nothing... They probably just didn't really have much inspiration to make more shit. Like more actual game, right? But I know it's fine. I'm fine with not having a Sekiro DLC or a sequel. It's fine by me. You can just take Sekiro's good like core mechanics and then build upon that and actually make a good RPG with build creation into like a new game with a new style. And a new aesthetic. Cover different types of aesthetics. That's how you get more players coming in. More different stuff. Because, you know, we don't get games like Sekiro or Bloodborne and stuff, or even Demon Souls without From Software branching out and doing different things, so... That's where my headspace is at. And you know what? They could even make something even better than deflecting. That's how talented they are. Do you know what the game is talking about at the beginning of Ashes of Ariandel when it tells you to go to the depths of Lothric? I think it's telling you, like... You should go at least clear out that section before going to Ashes of Ariandel. It's telling you that. Because, like, you can access Ashes very early in the game. But they wouldn't recommend doing it until later in the game. Because it's there, all the bosses there and all the enemies are scaled for endgame. So they're probably saying just go at least, you know, reach Lothric Castle before attempting to actually go clear out the DLC. That's what I assume is what they mean. Perfectly timed. Activision probably didn't want to spend much money on Sekiro. Maybe. Who knows exactly what happens, but yeah. Glad the game exists, though. It was good. Getting my +3 dexterity. Probably better than the Flynn's ring right now, that's for sure. Yeah, Activision is the publisher. They don't like own the IP like Sony owns Bloodborne, you know? It's not like that. Large Titanite shard. Okay, what are we looking at here? 2. We can go kill Walnir, and then we can go ahead and get a bunch more large shards in the Smoldering Lake. I can go hand in a black firebomb. Get another chunk. There's another chunk in the Smoldering Lake too, and then we can go ahead and get a +7 weapon. I think there's like a large shot up here as well, right? That there is. Soulsborne game without Dark Souls, Elden Ring, shitty mobility and gameplay, and keep the build variety. What do you mean by shitty mobility and gameplay? Is the mobility bad in this game? Nightrain's mobility is peaked. Well, like, Nightreign is a fast-paced game where you have to run from location to location quickly because you have a time limit. I don't think the fast pace... That's it. It is all it does is like affect your exploration, right? And like being able to traverse areas quickly. It doesn't really affect combat much. Like the extra like double jump and stuff. Like it affects the chariots, I guess, if you're fighting those quickly. The surge sprints might be cool for like dodging larger AoEs, I guess, but doesn't really change up much. It's pretty much still Elden Ring. Like if in fact you actually might be more limiting because it actually limits the there's no crouching attack. So there's less chances of actually getting different types of attacks off. You're the worst. Oh, you're such a disgusting boss. I don't know what the hell what I can't even see shit right now. Really? I should just go for like that hand first every single time. I don't know why I did that. Lovely. Well, you did summon like a sword super fucking fast though. Wasn't my fault. Have you played other Souls-like games? Like outside of like Lies of P and stuff, or I think like Souls-like games that I've played and completed to be like Lies of P and Lords of the Fallen. Those are only games I've completed. Like I've played, you know, I just played Wu Chang recently, but I didn't beat it. I played a bit of Mortal Shell. I played like half of like Neo and Neo 2, but I haven't beaten those either. I haven't played Ashen. I did play like half of Sultan Sanctuary as well. I typically just don't really care to play roguelikes, Souls-likes and beat them. Honestly. Not Crab Souls? No. Instantly. Instantly fucked up. Oh, fat counter hit right there. That's gonna hurt. Turn around and hit in the head. Never mind. Pontius Right Eye. Pretty much useless, but whatever. Actually, not useless. I could actually use it in combination with this skill. Maybe I could actually proc it quickly. Who knows? Can you do an Elden Ring run with the Executor Deflection mod? Maybe, we'll see. Have you completed Jedi Fallen Order, though? I actually have, yeah. I guess that's another Souls-like that I've completed. Jedi Fallen Order. I just beat it one time, though. Like, when I'm not playing a From Software game, I don't really care to play hard games, you know? Like, I'll be playing these Souls-like games and be like, ugh, it's like not the same. Doesn't feel as good as the FromSoft games. Whether it be based on something like atmosphere or like build creation. And it's like, I just don't care for them. It's like I never care to actually play them and beat them. Like Lies of P was like an exception because that game was like pretty good when it came to its like combat and its atmosphere and stuff, and like something that compelled me to keep playing, you know? Other Souls-like games, I play like a session for a couple hours and like I'm bored. I don't want to kill these guys. Keep going. So try Sifu. Isn't that game like stupid fucking hard as well? Is there an easy mode for that game? Because I don't like trying, honestly. You think there's a lot of Souls-like games lately? I mean, there's a lot more because obviously it's getting a more popular genre, but there's lots of games, you know? Like every single year, there's going to be games that are right up your alley. They're going to come out every single year. It's going to happen. Might as well fight you. This weapon is fucking goated. Like right now, the most fun that I've been playing, my fun game outside of Nightreign, was Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Bonanza is fucking fun as fuck. Nine Souls is also good. Yeah, I played Nine Souls. That one's actually really fun. I want to finish that game. But like, I stopped about halfway through as well, right? But at Destiny 2? I like Destiny 2, but like this expansion was kind of mid. Like the campaign was like, ugh, whatever. The new like area was like, ugh, whatever. I do want to make more, I want to make builds. Because I love making builds in Destiny 2. Because the build creation is really good. There's always like fun stuff. But the grind is like a pain in the ass. And like I'm busy making videos and stuff. You stopped 9 Souls pretty much near the point where it becomes peak. We'll get there eventually. That's a poking attack, by the way, you guys. Just unfamiliar with the different types of poking attacks. Cool theme for the next FromSoft game. Dinosaurs. I mean, there's gonna be dinosaurs and Duskbloods, which is pretty cool. If I like Duskblood's like theme and aesthetic is like 10 different themes and aesthetics. Because like the concept of Duskbloods is that it's gonna be like time travel and stuff, and there gets to be like different time periods, and they're gonna be like signifying the different maps as well. That's why you have like a vampire looking dude with like aesthetics and like these Bloodborne looking cathedrals. But then you also have like this futuristic setting with like these trains and shit going back and forth, and you also have like this prehistoric location with dinosaurs and stuff. Like, it's gotta level up. We need to give Expedition 33 a shot. We'll get there eventually. I would exchange Shadow of the Urcha with a Ninja Turtle Souls game. I would agree. I would exchange it right now. If it means we've never had to play it ever again, but we got Ninja Turtle Souls game. I agree. Give me some more of that. Wait, no, what am I? Why am I going through here? I need to get some large shards. That's right. I need some large shards. We're gonna go through Smoldering Lake. You would love the Uncharted games. I've already played them all. I played all 4 of them. All good games. Shredder final boss. I finished this recently, my first playthrough, loved it, but missed so much. Used the Exile Sword for most of the game. Can't find like full build guides. Do you have any Dark Souls 3 builds? Not really. Like the older games are pretty basic when it comes to builds. It's not like as Elden Ring. You just like go ahead and pick up a weapon and just go into its stats. It's like Exile Sword. It's like, hey, look, it scales best off strength. Go into a heavy gem, go into strength. It doesn't really get too complicated. I have like a top 10 weapons list and stuff, and I have like lots of Souls-like related ranking videos where I rank all like the weapons and stuff. I'm not sure if I should actually start making like weapon ranking videos like specifically for the games, or I do them all together like what I've been doing. No, don't kill him. Wait, I want you to fight. No, 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 no. Look at me. Yeah, look at this way. Come this way, you stupid mimic. Nice. You can win, I believe in you. You suck. Okay, at least give me the symbol of avarice. You suck as well. I double suck. Alright, I can get this large shot. Go get him, skeletons. I believe in you. You can win. No, go get the dude, not me. Oh, you guys are the worst. I think they won. The skeletons won. Nice. The Souls Great Swords ranked is gonna be a generational video. Grants me a Berserk Souls game. My life is yours. Isn't that just Dark Souls? Have you finished Ghost of Tsushima? I did, yeah, when it first came out I played it. Cool game. I literally dodged. Literally dodged. I rank the Souls games based on how they taste. Sure. Yeah, I'll probably play Ghost of Yote when it comes out. Why is there another skeleton here? Okay, get back up. I've not played any of the Batman games, no. Not sure what I should do when it comes to those types of videos, those ranking videos. Because I'm not sure if like they would end up doing well if like, say if I started doing the weapon category rankings, but just for like Dark Souls 3. So I like started to go like ranking all the Dark Souls 3 daggers as one video, then the straight swords and the great swords. I'm not sure if I'd do that or just like do it where I just incorporate all the different games. I picked up the chunk, right? Yeah. Because like if I do it with all the games combined into one list, then that could be like more entertaining. But people that are looking to just know about the one game, they're not going to really like want to watch that video. So people that want to just know about Dark Souls 3, they're probably not likely to click on a video that's going to talk about all the games together. So I don't know. How's it going on Grackle? How things, man? I do like longer videos. Watch anything. Skip exploration with Ghost of Tsushima in your opinion? I got a bit bored of it. Yeah, you don't need to. You can just keep doing the stories and stuff. You don't have to do. Like when I play like a lot of Western RPGs, I didn't do anything when it comes to like side missions and stuff. Like sometimes I'll do side missions. But a lot of the time when I'm playing these games, because like all the side missions are like the same shit. Once you do one, you've done like all of them. It's like you're going to do this mission, but this time it's going to be on this part of the map. And it's like, okay, yeah. And Ghost of Tsushima like suffers from that exact same thing. Like there are some mini games and like some side quests that are pretty cool to do, but like for the most part, it's... I did the main story and like that was about it. If I felt the need to do more, then there was. I know like Ghost of actually came out with like a co-op mode, didn't they? It's like called like Legends or some shit. I remember like when it first dropped and like actually played it. And I kind of forget exactly how it went, but I played it for like a couple hours. Like this was cool. And that was about it. Love the FromSoft rankings you do? Yeah. I mean, I could just do... One thing I was thinking of was like actually making like a second channel. Where I have like my main channel be like high quality shit. And where I actually like pay for an editor. And actually do some like higher quality ranking videos. And then have like a second channel for like just like the lower like quality shit that I can just make in a day. So I can just do like, you know, a dagger ranking tier list or something like that specifically for like Dark Souls 3. And I could just do it sitting on camera, just have a tier list open, this, that, and the third. So could do something like that. Should I go here and go pick up some more stuff? I don't know. Try Witcher 3. Heard that Witcher 3 is like pretty, like, it's like pretty dated and like it's pretty slow. Like after you're hearing me say that, I don't care much to do like, you know. Oh god, he's tanky. The hell kind of sound effect is that? Now let me make this stupid jump. Where'd you hear that? I don't know. People. Weird ass demons. I'm considering doing a mini series, so 3 separate videos of how to get into Dark Souls 1 to 3 for people starting with Elden Ring. I don't know what it's like to get into Dark Souls after playing Elden Ring first, because I started with Dark Souls, so I wouldn't even know. I have like beginner guides and stuff for like the earlier games. Haha. You played Dark Souls 1? Yeah, but it's because I'm like used to Dark Souls 1. I've been playing it for like 10 years. If I'm playing like a brand new game that's like dated, it's gonna be like, ugh. Like for the first time, right? I don't know what it'll be like. Anyway. I need to go get another Chunkadunk. Let's go hand in a... Go buy this large leather shield so I can go hand in these things, get some twinks, and get 1 chunk. Witcher 3 combat's not bad. We have 4 undead bone shards. We have no regular Estus shards. Already handed them in, it seems like. Do you kiss the homies goodnight? Of course. When did I start playing Souls? In 2014. Played Dark Souls 1. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to leave the black firebomb for the chunk. And then I can go leave this prism stone for a twink. And then I can go leave this large leather shield for another twink. And then we can leave. Try Tunic. I actually did want to play Tunic at some point. I have it on my PlayStation because I got it via PlayStation Plus one of those months. Whenever it was. Upgrading the weapon. Okay, +7 to stories. We're going to be messing shit up now. I can level up. Touch the darkness within me. Felt so bored going back to Dark Souls 3 after Nightreign. Did you? No, yowie. Is Yom a gimmick boss? Yes. Distant manor. Yeah, cool. Might go run through Aerith the dungeon real quick, grab the Xanthus ashes so I can go mess things. Actually, I have human pine resin for Pontiff. Yeah, we'll go use that.
Gives me conniptions.
That it does. Conniptions indeed. It's not... Oh, okay, I got a one-handed as well. Cool. Oh, but I can't one-hand it right now. Because it's too heavy and I'm skinny and small and weak. Get back into For Honor. I recently relapsed into it and I'm not having fun. The last time I played For Honor is when it came out in 2017. That was the last time I played For Honor. And I was good at that game. I got good at that game really quickly. I was like playing. It was like the first time I actually really did like multiplayer and like playing with other people. Like getting into like group chats and stuff and talking and doing fight clubs in that game. And I played with like a bunch of like really good players. Because they all kind of got together. And we even like entered tournaments together as well. Did like MLG fucking games. Remember MLG? She was so peak. It was just like so funny to joke about as well. Like any single time you're gonna like hit a sick fucking clip, to start screaming MLG. I'm getting bullied by fucking dogs right now. Major League Gaming? Yeah. Please let me live. Let me hit up the shortcut. I'm right there. Please. We're good. I can't quit out because I got invaded by the Londol Pale Shade. That's right. And now I died. Anyway, we got the shortcut. Everything's fine. Elden Ring of God counters, deflects, Asher Wars, jumping over attacks. It's in more depth. Yeah, you have way much more build creation. Much more gameplay expression is the word, I guess. There's like some of that in this game. Like there's some weapons that, you know, the paired weapons, you're I guess still spamming light attacks. Not technically clicking L1 though. But a weapon like this, you can just spam heavy attacks the entire time. And the skill is actually really good too. But yeah, in Elden Ring, you have like very dedicated like buffs for those build types. So you can very well have like a charged heavy attack build and spam charged heavy attacks the entire time and actually have it be really good. Or jumping attacks or guard counters. Skill spamming. You can have like pure sorcery builds and stuff and actually have it be like viable. That's probably the best part about Elden Ring for me. Any plans to play Resident Evil? I don't like horror games. I haven't watched a single horror movie in my entire life, and I've only played one horror game, and that was last year for a stream, Halloween. Don't really care for it. NGL. Good parry, you fucking bum. And another good parry. Hold up. Wait a minute. He just copied the move from Consort Radahn. He's doing it again, what the fuck? And I missed that last dodge. Whatever, charged heavy attack time. Okay, I missed. I want to get a parry and then hit him with a charged heavy. Do the follow-up. Thank you very much. Oh, I didn't get the Leah ring. Fuck. I forgot to get the Leah ring. I'll go double heal. That's gonna hurt. But it's fine, I got iframes for the other one. We can strafe that. We did not in fact strafe that. We dodge those. We're gonna go grab the Leah ring. Because that's actually in this area, isn't it? Pontiff Sullivan. Weak to dark? Yeah. All the Boreal Valley enemies are weaker to dark. So Pontiff, Dancer, Vordt, all weaker to dark damage. Pretty much like the only enemies, I think. I think a lot of other ones actually resist to dark damage. But yeah, let's go back there and go grab my Leer ring. Souls horror game? Yeah, Bloodborne is like the scariest game I ever played, so. Until I played Outlast 2 for the first time. You guys should go check that out. I did it while on live stream. And then I couldn't sleep that entire night. My very first horror game. Sometimes I want to replay Dark Souls, then I remember the first 5 areas exist. First of all, the first 5 areas include things like the Cathedral of the Deep and Undead Settlements, which add some of the best areas in the entire game when it comes to level design. So many like shortcuts and branching paths. Like you talk about having a straight line for a game, that's like the most opposite of having a straight line. All that interconnected level design. But Undead Settlement does not look very pretty at all. I said this like plenty of times, but if Undead Settlement was just like nighttime when you rent through that area, it would just be a Bloodborne area. And in fact, it probably has better level design than half the Bloodborne areas too. Let's go buy some more bones. I mean, a good thing is you can actually like run through both areas really quickly. Like you can just quickly run through Cathedral. Well, not that quickly, but Undead Settlement, you can like skip the entire thing in like a minute. Like the whole area is pretty much optional, and you can just run straight to the next area. Anyway. What the fuck am I doing again? Buying bones and leveling up. Don't need any of these boss souls. Deacons, no. Walnir, no. Pontiff, I kind of want to use the profaned greatsword, but it's not it's a strength weapon. We don't need that thingy, so give me a few more bones. Ashen one. Then touch the darkness within me. Okay, back to the distance manor so we can run through Irithel Dungeon, everybody's favorite location. Is that Renala's stance magic attack? Yes. You should play Resident Evil, they're not that scary. You're gonna say that, then I'm gonna be pissing and shitting and crying all at the exact same time when I load up a game. Is Crow Quills any good? It's like the second time I got that question today. I haven't played with it much, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta do a claw-based marathon to come to a conclusion about the Crow Quills. From my memory, and from the limited amount of time that I've played with it, pretty mid. I mean, the stun lock potential could be pretty good. And it gets bleed, which is nice, but claw weapons as a whole aren't like the best weapon type by any means. Oh, the crow... I think in the crow talons. No, the crow quills. Fuck, my bad. No, crow quills. Yeah, shit. Fuck. They're okay. They're fine. You get like some nice, okay variation of moveset. Like, it's gonna be more of a PvP weapon. Like that offhand, like little dagger thingy doesn't really do that much damage. So like the DPS for them are not going to be as much as some other like paired weapons out there. And the skill can be like okay. But it's not that good for boss damage though. I'm dying. And not the greatest for boss damage. Because it has a, Long animation of the crow talons. I've been invaded by a normal human being. Echo. Thank you for the 3 months, my guy. Where is this dude? Give me the symbol of avarice. Boo. Where is this guy? Hello? Hello? Make a run for the fog wall? Well, the boss is like all the way down to the profaned capital, and I kind of want to fight him. I don't want to run away. Just want to see who the fuck is that. It's taking his sweet ass time getting to me. I'm layering though. If you want that. What is this dude doing? I don't know. Whatever. Typical. Move. I still gotta do poking attacks as well. Having to deal with these fucking rats. This is so fun. Okay, we're good. Did he run away? He's gonna hide. There he is. Hey, buddy. Got a partial parry. No! Has it been healing? I think it's been healing, right? Am I allowed to heal? I think I'm allowed to heal. GG. Anything about locking on? You must be new to PvP or never PvP'd ever. You never lock on. It's not an NPC, no. That's definitely a real player, yeah. I'm using the Astoria's Greatsword. Does that duel bring you back? Not that much, I guess. I want to use a Spectre Lance build, but what weapon is good for it? You could use the Vulgar Militia Saw. Therefore, you can actually benefit of having a bleed weapon as well. It could do pretty well. The Cross Naginata can also do well, but the Cross Naginata has like a really high dexterity requirement. And it's going to do less poise damage too. Because the stance damage of Spectral Lance scales with the weapon. And if you use like a Great Spear or a Halberd, it actually does a lot of stance damage. I thought you were playing offline? No, I was actually online. So yeah, Vulcan Militia Sword does well. Then you can benefit. Naginata and the Halberd Spectre Lines do the same stance damage, do they? I thought the Halberd got more. I thought the Halberd did just as much as a Great Spear. Might be right. Maybe you could use the Naginata then. You don't have to farm for that one as well, because the Vulcan Militia, you gotta farm for it. Which is not like the worst farm, but you still have to. Let me go grab these Xanthus ashes and like fucking quit out. Wait, these are Xanthus, right? So that's the yelling fucking corpse. Wait, hold up. I want to kill this thing so it can give me the symbol of avarice. Is there a chance to stream snipe Yui if you have Dark Souls 3 and PC? Probably, yeah. I can go ahead and pop a dried finger if you guys want me to. I missed. Give me the symbol of avarice. He didn't give it to me. Great Spears get more? Yeah, Great Spears should be getting more than the Halberds, yeah. But I thought the Halberds are still more than Spears. Why don't you use Lloyd's? I don't have a Lloyd's Talisman. Or Undead Hunter Charm. I didn't actually pick up the ashes to go purchase them either, so I can't even buy them. Avarice symbol gives you a damage boost and discovery boost. Not damage boost, it gives you a soul boost. Boost your souls. So like when I get a boss kill, I just switch to the symbol of avarice and just get a bunch more souls. For free, basically. It's just free money. Free money. I want damage. And then I would like to buy... Can I buy... No, I didn't actually pick up the ashes. Shame. Give me some gold pine resin, though. Oh boy, now we're gonna go fight that stupid, dumb, idiot, stupid guy. I feel like I should go level up the rapier as well. We'll go fight... Hold up. We'll go through Anolondo first. Because I want to level up the rapier so I have something to riposte. When I get a stance break on Yorm. Because I can't get a stance break with... I can't get a critical attack with this because it's not a poke. So we're gonna go pick up the Easterner's Ashes so I can buy some large shards. Get myself a +6 rapier. Maybe we can get invaded here. This is the hot spot right here. This is where I spent at least 800 hours of Dark Souls 3. Just in this one area. No, I can't miss both of them. That's fine. One's enough. How much do I have? 9. I want to use the Dragon Slayer Spear. At some points. At some points is a Dragon Slayer Spear. This is the only game left? Yeah, this is the last game we're doing, yeah. We did Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2, and Bloodborne 2. We're not going to be doing Sekiro for this marathon. But I could have, though. Does this game deserve a remake? Does it deserve a remake? Not really. But if there were to be a remake, that whatever, cool. Because like if there's a remake or a remaster, From Software is not touching it, so it's not gonna waste any of From Software's time. So like, there's literally no downside if they were to make like a remasters or remakes. Like, so if people start like to pick between, oh, would you rather have this remake or a new game? It's like, you can get both. Fuck out of here. I already did an Elden Ring Pokemon run. Yeah, I did. I lied. That's actually the first game that I played. But yeah, we did Elden Ring too. Yeah, we did that already. Ouchie. I forgot about that game. Be fun until you get the Alan and Mikidis counters you. Yeah, I mean the thing is like you can just kill the boss by just deflecting the entire time. So technically, being that you're doing damage with deflecting, it's not really just a poking attack run. Dark Souls 3 doesn't look dated? No, it's not. Anna Orlando. Fuck out of here. He gets yeeted, that's funny. Let's gotta kill this Aldrich thing. What weapon I'm picking up next? I don't know, it's probably gonna be the Dragon Slayer Spear. I'm not sure what other weapons I want to use. Actually, I could have killed that Gargoyle in the Profaned Capital because there's a chance of dropping his spear as well. Could use that. Because I'm pretty sure that's poking attacks even with the skill. Could be a possibility. I don't think I picked up the ashes to buy green blossoms, did I? Oh boy, I love this boss fight so much. Ugh. Immediately fucking just teleports arrow spam. It's like, come on. Come on, man. How did that miss? How? How did that one miss? That's just cheating. He didn't even actually do the animation to actually go transform to the second phase too. Or like teleport away. Nice fat counter hit right there. We take those. Thank you, Leering. You'd love to see it. Ring's Night Spear, but doesn't the Ring Night Spear skill not get poking attacks? Or am I forgetting? Or am I like just am I just like thinking as like the Spear of the Impaler, like what Mesmer has? I think my brain is actually going towards that because it looks similar to that. Cool. 69,000 souls. Nice. Which Pokemon weapon did I end up using in Elden Ring? I forget. I think I used like a lance. I think I used the Zweihander. Was it? I think it's a Zweihander. I ended up using the sword lance as well. I think I used the Pata. I used the Pata too. And spammed the heavy attacks. Give me this dried fingers. Go use that. Easton is ashes. Wait, hold up. Sell item. Sell that. Keep that for now. Okay, I need 10 of those. And I'm broke. And I'm broke. Fuck it. Fuck the profane sword. We have this thing in here. Sell that shit. And then we're going to purchase exactly 12 of those things. And then we're going to go get the rapier. And we're going to go upgrade the rapier. And then the rapier... Is it getting more damage? I think it's getting less damage with the standard infusion, so let's leave it raw. And then chuck that rapier on in my back pocket. We're still medium rolling. We can't get the Hornet Rings not later, until later in the game. Profane's capital she is. My favorite kind of runs? I don't know. I just like doing different runs, you know? Doing the same runs all the time can be boring. So different stuff is nice. Like some weapon skill only runs can be pretty fun, but if you're doing them all over and over again, it can be pretty annoying. Sometimes like mixing it up with like a level 1 run could be pretty interesting. How does light rolling in this game compare to Elden Ring light rolling? It's about the same. Gotta do a no glasses run on Nightreign. I don't have a funny face with this character, unfortunately. Because this is my first time playing it on this computer, and like there's no like cloud save, so I don't actually have my old saves and stuff, so I just got a generic dude and actually make a funky looking guy. My bad. My bad. Boss could have been so much cooler. Are we talking about Aldrich? Or what? I should like stay at full health, so I can benefit off the Lloyd's sword ring. It's gonna take a while? No, it's gonna be fine. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. I think a charged heavy attack is better here. Yeah. I've got a charged heavy attack in the head instead. I think it's better to go with the riposte. What are you doing, buddy pal? I said that the fucking sword always just like blocks me. I missed. I can't see what the fuck is going on. I can't see. Okay, can you just be like normal and stuff? Thank you. God damn it. I missed again. Can you help me write my dissertation? No. Wait, what are you gonna write about? I'm missing! I knew I was gonna get hit there because I was trying to compensate and I got fucking hit twice. Okay, let me get the fuck back. I'm sick of being in this corner. It's so annoying. Get over here in the middle. Stay here. Stay here. Oh my god. Finally, jeez. Oh my god. Maybe it is gonna take a while. He's being a complete and utter bum. That's gonna hit me. Okay, does that +6? I should have made it like I can't make it fire infused. I should have made it. I didn't have another gem to make it infused to something else though. I had like a dark gem or something. Would have been lovely. Sick rolling skills. Oh, come on. How did I miss there? Oh, come on. How am I missing? Poka. Why am I locking on? Because I need to aim and hit the arm specifically. Like, you guys should learn to not lock on in these games. They're bad. You'll be a much better gamer when you don't do it. It's not an ego thing, jeez. You're missing so much, you can't lock onto his hand. You're gonna like lock onto his like body and like or his head, I think. That's about it. Shut up. Yom should be a raider skin. Immediately hit lovely. Why am I getting hit? I'm fat rolling. Why am I fat rolling? Why'd I got this on? What's all this crap? Wait! Let me chill for a second. Damn. Thank you, camera. I missed. How did I miss that? And I missed again. Love that guaranteed roll catch. So I wasted so many flasks on Yorm. It is what it is. The Madeira fight teach me not to lock on. If you want any control over the shitty ass camera whatsoever, not locking on is best. Okay, cool. Why did I miss that dodge 2 times in a row? Long as fuck weapon. Maybe I can dodge one of these attacks. So far I haven't dodged a single one. So we've been pretty good. Aha, I dodged an attack. No way. Hold this. Lovely. Go buff. Doing the all hit run pretty much, yeah. Wasn't close enough. Counter hit. That was big boy damage though. No, you don't. Go, we did it. We won. We didn't get hit a single time. You guys have no proof of that. First try? Exactly, first try. First, how bad her swords are? Yeah, they fucking suck so much. Okay. Green blossoms. Give me some of them bad boys. Sell some more stuff. We don't need the solar dance or the Yorm soul. And then we're gonna go upgrade this, and then go upgrade that, and then go upgrade that, and then yeah, that's gonna be fantastic. Okay, let's go get some chunky dunks. Chunky wunky dunks. Wait, do I have a... I have a couple of Estus shards. I should have used those Estus shards. I had 2 of them. I could have won. What's going on, Sasha? How are things? Pretty be careful. When's the last time you played Sekiro? A while ago. Probably over a year ago now, honestly. Let's go through Lothric Castle. Actually, Lothric Castle? Or should I go through the... Might go through the Consumed King's Garden first. Did I win yet? No. Not yet. We're gonna do some more running. Go through this area, go through Lothric Castle, go through Grand Archives, go to Arc Dragon Peak, then do some DLC stuff. Lots and lots of running involved. I have at least another hour left of this playthrough. Probably even closer to 2 hours. If I'm gonna be real. If we're gonna do all bosses, then yeah, it's gonna take a while. It'll take some time. Do I want to hit up the shortcuts? Like, there is like a chunk over there. And like another scale. Is it worth it, though? Because I'm gonna skip this entire thing right now. It's like there's one chunk in a shortcut. Be fine. You can get the backstab bring thing too as well. Dodge. Dodge. Okay, green blossom time. Gold pine resin time. Kawaki, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Coming out to my cousin this week, probably. Very scared, but I told her that we need to talk about something, so I can't cancel it now. You'll be fine. I'm sure it'll work out. You got it. Good luck to you. It's one of the worst bosses in Dark Souls 3. This bum? I agree. I don't like him at all. He's like a Bloodborne boss in this game. With like somehow worse hitboxes. And it doesn't even look cool as well. It just looks stupid. Ew, what the hell is that damage? Oh, I think we're cooked. Shut up. Awesome! Yeah! I missed there. Wow. I like how they made the enemy so skinny. And I missed again. Oh, instant hitbox lunge after you turned around. That's so cool. Nice. Nice stagger again. Easy game. I forgot to have my Leah ring on. What type of gamer am I, forgetting to have my good rings on? What am I, a stupid dum-dum? Stabbed him in the butt, he deserved it. You're skinny as well. Your hitbox is smaller than his. Okay, first of all, that was such an unnecessary comment. That was completely true. Time for Gundyr? Yeah, I guess we'll go kill some Gundyr type of dude. Get him out the way. We only have a +7 weapon. So, yeah. Let's go get some more chunks first, actually. Go get +9. Throw it back? Hell no, not for no money at least. Ever heard of Withering Waves? No. Your hitbox is chunky. Cool. Drake Bloodset and Dark Souls 3 looks like crisp. It does, yeah. Even in Dark Souls 2, it looks crisp. Might look better in that game, too. My favorite twink? I'm not a twink. The fuck you talking about? I just finished my pickaxe only run. Almost tore my hair out. Your pickaxe only run. In which game? This game? What was wrong with the pickaxe? Dark Souls 3 pickaxe is decent, right? Gonna spam some charged heavy attacks that bad boy. Get some thrusting damage. Where's attacking animation? But you don't like the Great Spear moveset? Well, that has a pretty poor range, so it's valid, I guess. Poor range of the Great Axe moveset, I guess, isn't the greatest thing. But I liked spamming charged heavy attacks when I played with the pickaxe. Chunks. I need chunks. Yui struggles on fodder enemies more than bosses. Yeah, because the enemies just pay no mind to them, you know? And then just decide to fuck me up every time. It just be like that. Favorite Bloodborne weapon? The Beast Claws. Good stuff. They're cool. I like Beast Claws. Is it Claymore or the Fire Knight's Greatsword better? I think the Fire Knight's Greatsword is better. Okay, we have 8 chunks. There's a couple more down there that I can go right back around to go get. And there's gonna be a bunch more. Wait, do I have twinks? I have 9. I guess I have a couple more twinks down here. Why does he get to stagger me? He has like a fucking straight sword, man. Come on now. Can never have too many twinks. That is correct. Can never have too many twinks. Twink number 1. And twink number 2 and 3. Did I get invaded? No, I heard like a fucking... I feel like I heard an invasion sound. It was like a buff wearing off. I think somebody buffed. We need to do something else tomorrow. There is no patch. What are you talking about? What do you think about Amygdalan's arm? It's a unique weapon. I don't care for it much. Like the untransformed version is pretty nice, quick heavy attack. It's a funny bonk. Like the damage ain't really quite there. And in like the transformed version, it's kind of weird because like it has like lots of range, but it kind of loses damage out for that. And it's like having a charged heavy attack that's meant for like damage and not really meant for staggering. It's kind of weird too. I'm gonna play with it more. I haven't played with it much. That's a very unique weapon. It's hard to gauge. I say kill one of them, right? I might as well kill the one that's here. I already killed half these enemies. Do I have... I don't have any fire pine resin? I'm gonna use my poking firebomb. That was not intentional. You guys heard nothing. The second cycle of Everdark Sovereign, which was scheduled at 3, was also delayed. Typical. Can I explode these fire bombs and have him? Never mind. Large shard. Nothing there. We can go this way, yes. Why are all the rings nerfed in this game? What do you mean? That's not what I wanted to do as well. Let's just stop and use a heavy attack, and I kept moving. Okay, I think we're pretty much there for Twinkling Titanites, right? I think I need like maybe one more. Refined gem, ember, lightning urn. I should have not ran this way actually. I have the shortcut, so it's not a big deal. We can come back down here later. When I come back down, up around from that other place. Since when do fire bombs poke? Since now. Fire bombs are like the best poking attacks that you can get. The sunlight medal. We need one more chunk, which I can go grab down here. There is like another ring over there that I could go use and grab if need be. Let's go grab. What's my faith at? 9. I'll go grab this anyway, just in case. I played Dark Souls. This area reminds me of Upper Cathedral Ward. I missed. Interesting. I've never got that comparison. I've never heard someone compare Lothric Castle to Upper Cathedral Ward. Undead Bone Shard, I think. Is there a chunk back here? Or is this twink? Okay, Twinkling Titan, let's go. There's chunks here, right? This should be enough. We have enough to get, yeah. This should be a chunk right there. And that's good enough. Cool. Another one just in case. Okay. And we got the shortcut as well for Dragon Slayers. Okay, we can get this a +9. And we have enough Twinkling Titanites to upgrade a weapon to max as well. If I wanted to go grab probably the Dragon Slayer Spear, which is like literally just like a worse weapon than this, but actually I had a +7. I didn't need that many chunks, but I can go get this rapier upgraded if I want to go get some critical attacks off. I can just switch to this. That can in fact be a play. I'd like to get like a deep gem and get like a deep infusion. Or a chaos gem. That'd be pretty good too. Where am I gonna get a chaos gem and the chaos infusion from? A chaos rapier. Give me some more of those. Give me some more of those.
Well, very well then.
30 of everything, 66. Chaos gem is Irithel Valley Reservoir. Irithel Valley Reservoir. Why is Dex better than Strength in Dark Souls 3? Typically, there's most weapons... Well, most quicker weapons tend to be just be like the meta, because like nothing has poise anyway. So like large weapons don't really mean that much. Don't really offer that much more. Except for like just having some hyper armor, I guess. And also just like the dexterity, like the sharpen infusion just does really well. To the point like at higher levels, this is better to have a sharp infused weapon because it still retains a strength scaling, whereas like the heavy infusions typically remove the dexterity scaling. So even things like a claymore and like the Lothric Knight's ultra greatsword, all those things actually scale better off dexterity compared to strength. Looks like you're two-handing like at medium levels. The two lizards in the basement. The lizard beast. Oh, like the Aldrich beasts? Where like the... Okay, where do I get the what do you call it? My brain isn't braining right now. Did I pick up the pale pine resin? I didn't. Where's the coal to get a chaos infusion unlocked? I'm going for it. Trade out. Actually, didn't even hit me. And again. Oh lordy, he did not stand a chance. Is he gonna come back from this? He did not. Profane's calling the Profane's capital. Profane's calling the Profane's capital. I did not see the Moist Criticals video and about Souls-like fatigue, no. Should I like react to it and watch it and like make a video based on it so I can farm content? Profane's capital. That's gotta be like where like the toxic swamp is, right? No, it's an Aerithal dungeon. The room adjacent to the 6th jail. I think... I know where it is. I know where it is, yeah. I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. Matt, thanks for the follow, man. I know exactly where it is now. Damage. Level 69. Nice. Okay, let's go to the Profane's capital and let's go backtrack, grab the Profane's coal. I have, and since I'm already there, I might as well go through the Arc Dragon Peak anyway. Is there another Chaos Gem around that's in a better location? Low chance, Crystal, Lizard, and the Duke's Archives on the bonfire. Follow the path until the dark room where the two lizards run up the movable stairs. It's in the closest lizard to you to the left. Oh, yeah, I think I know where that one is too. Basically, right where I was. Just jump and run up. Thank you. Most overrated thing in every Souls game. Most overrated thing in every Souls game. Like a particular item or like aspect of the game. We're too focused on everyone else when they're trying to change your own life and mindset. What are we referring to here? The Profane's coal should be right here. Yes. I remember now. Like items, weapons, spells, rings. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Most overrated thing in Dark Souls 1. Yes. The Dark Souls 3 crash. As always. On cue. On cue. Most overrated thing in Dark Souls 1. Most overrated weapon spell. How big is Saba now? I haven't seen her. Well, someone's a fake Yui fan that hasn't been watching my recent videos. Let's see the nails. What? Sure, pussy. I kind of want to like say like one of the Black Knight weapons potentially, but like they're all not really. I don't know. Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, the Fume Knight Ultra Greatsword. Fugs is overrated in both games. See, this is why I use my light attack to just kill them all in one hit, and I can't do that right now. But a light attack would have fucked them all up. Confirmed. It's the Giant's Coal, actually. Where the Giant's Coal is the one that needs to get... to use a Chaos Gem? God damn it. That's fine. I had to go run through there anyway to come here, so it doesn't matter. You gave up on Wu Chang. Yes. I like walked straight past that giant as well. I normally pick it up every time. I was like, I don't need it. Looks kind of mid. I mean, it's a fine game. I just don't really care to play it, you know? Like, I'm not like a Souls-like fan. Gave up on Donkey Kong? I did not give up on Donkey Kong. I've just been playing it on my own time. I'm not playing Donkey Kong on stream. It's just so satisfying powering this guy every single time. I don't know why. It's just satisfying. I just love to do it. The Dark Souls, or the DLC in Dark Souls 1 is overrated. The bosses save it barely. Banana. Guys, gotta look at this, due to the tsunami warning following the earthquake near Kamchatka Peninsula, we have decided to postpone the distribution of the Elden Ring Nightreign patch 1.02, which was scheduled for today to tomorrow. So it looks like we're not getting an update because there's been a tsunami warning. Sad. Earthquake was so bad there were tsunami warnings to the west coast US. Oh, damn. 8.8 earthquake in the Pacific, so it's a very realistic warning. Jeez. I think it's a crystal gem, right? Yeah, crystal gem. Pretty sure the chaos gem is this one that goes up the stairs, right? Where like the hands come out. Yeah, cool. Lovely. No, you don't. I didn't dip my head. Dropping an enhanced Maris Augur during the tsunami would be thematically appropriate. Natural disasters are scary. So whereabouts did this earthquake even happen? Give me your spear. Give it to me. See, back when gargoyles were like chill, you know? They're smaller, lower to the ground, not skinny as fuck. Russia? That's where it happens? You don't like him skinny? No. I lie, I do like him skinny. Not gargoyles, though. I forgot to go get like a chunk. Let's go get a chunk of these winged knights. I mean, I could have... There's like 10 other locations where I could have grabbed a chunk. And I'm picking this one for some reason. Sure. You don't see me. He doesn't see me. You saw me. It's backstab time though. Oh god. Oh, the second one spawned in. This is so fine. Oh god, that's not fine. That's not fine. That's not fine. Very close to Alaska. Interesting. Okay. Small waves have begun hitting in Japan, Russia, and Alaska. Pop that soul. Reinforce. I could have got another chunk. I forgot about getting chunks to actually upgrade this weapon. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. Give the coal. Infuse. Rapier. Chaos. Lovely. Been like a bunch of like chunks that I haven't grabbed. I should actually grab the Esther shot that when I was there. That's whatever. Let's just go kill the champion Gundyr. Go grab the coiled sword fragment that I can go trade that in for a slab if need be. Liza P on PS Plus is crazy. The Liza P situation is crazy. Are there any more chunks past this section? I don't think so. Oh, you can't get a critical attack on this boss, can you? Whoopsie. Oh, you can. Never mind. Disregard. That damage sucks. That shit is so ass. I did all that work. Does Bare Fist Parry have more frames than a medium shield? It's probably about the same. I don't know the exactly. Don't do it, don't do it. He did it to me. Stay still. Don't stop kicking me. Let me get a charged heavy attack. Non-stop. Thank you for the follow. Okay, come right in towards this. I hate this game. I'm going for it. That works. Okay, just... How did you miss me there? Don't kick me. Okay, that one I just didn't dodge. I suck. Damn, that fucking range is insane. Nice counter hit, and he missed as well. Boom! Hell yeah, love trading out with charged heavy attacks. What Souls game did I start with? Dark Souls 1. Way back when. How do you know that Heelstar attack where you summons a bunch of projectiles that follow you? How do you... Huh? Dodge that one? Oh, I just like spam dodge and hope for the best. I typically use like an ultimate attack to actually stagger him out of it. If you're playing like Wilder, you can like outspace it just by sprinting and using the grapple hook. Typically sprinting can do it pretty fine. I'll go pick up the Priestess ring just in case I do want to use the... The Oath of Sunlight. I could just go use that. This rapier sucks. Sunlight Straight Sword, 16. Yeah, I gotta like level up twice and put on the Priestess ring if I want to do that. But I could though. Will I do a spear marathon at some point? Yeah. Nice to see Yui playing Peak Souls 3. Tis nice to play it myself. Okay, so Leah ring. Actually, put the Karthus milk ring right here. Actually, I don't even need the Karthus milk ring, but whatever. Plus 30 dexterity is not going to hurt anybody. Couple of points into faith. Actually, I could have leveled up again. Wait, let me level up again. More dexterity. Give him the eyes of the Firekeeper. Yes, those are eyes. Don't eat them. Ashen one. Okay, now I have the coiled sword fragment. So let's go stack up on some Homid Bones and trade in the coiled sword fragment. Trading in again, going up for the third time. I just started Dark Souls 2 today. What are some good early game weapons? The mace is really good. Solid early game option. You can switch to the Craftsman's Hammer directly afterwards. Like, hammers are really, like, beginner friendly. Nice. Everything's wicked at striking damage. They're gonna do you well. We have... the Rapier is gonna be also really good. Another solid early game option. Could do well. Only downside of the Rapier is they're gonna have lack of, variation of moveset. That's gonna be good and beginner friendly. A longsword's pretty good too. You can get like a fire infused longsword at the beginning, like in the first area. That could do okay for a little bit. Recommend using like a regular longsword afterwards though. But your longsword could do pretty nicely. Because the poking attacks could be a nice DPS, and you have the horizontal swipes for like the crowd control potential, so like it's a nice replacement to the Rapier. But I think using like lighter weapons that are really quick are typically best for beginners. Because the Dark Souls 2 has like very high stamina cost. Poise is very much needed for those larger weapons too, and like the vitality stat can make it be a big issue, so things are lower requirements, good to start off with. And like the Rapier is like arguably a top 5 weapon in the game. Because thrusting swords are the best weapon type, and probably hammers are probably the second best weapon type. Okay, we've got +9 weapon. Let's just go ahead and kill some more stuff. We can either go through kill Lothric right now. Actually, no. I want to go through Archdragon Peak. That's not Archdragon Peak. What am I doing? Why don't people like Dark Souls 2? I found it very chill. They don't like it for a lot of reasons. There's lots of mechanics in the game that are questionable, and some of the clunkiness in the game might not be liked by many. And it's like a very large game with a lot going on, and it's not really much polish or refined there. So there can either be a lot of people that just love the game and a lot of people that just hate it. Have you played Cyberpunk? No. Best Souls game? Elden Ring? I probably like Elden Ring the best, maybe, yeah. For what it's done for me in my channel as well, and I like build creation, and Elden Ring has the best build creation in my opinion. Not perfect, but it's good. What's up, Jimmy? And the bosses are fun to fight. For the most part. Should I do the skip? Ah, it's fine. I'm already committed to running this way, but I could have tried and done the thing. The real peak is Dark Souls 2. Need Champion Gunder and Nightreign. Let's get the Large Club in Dark Souls 2. The Large Club in Dark Souls 2. Well, this is not very ideal, is it? How did that happen? I've never been, like, stuck. I mean, I should have had more stamina there. I was my fault for not paying attention. For my opinions were on the large club, if I had any. Typically, like, a large club is just not as good as a great club, because a great club just does more damage for, like, weighing, like, 1 or 2 units more. And sometimes getting a similar moveset. Let's go try and do the skip, I guess. I don't know. Come here. We missed that one. Missed that one. That's fine. Missed that one too. Come on, game. I might be the greatest gamer of all time. I don't know why it didn't work. Let's go try that again. Come on, buddy. How am I missing this? How did I suck. Oh, come on, dude. You know, I wanted the ringer still in protection anyway. It doesn't matter. That's the reason why I came down there. Now do that again. I try it one more time. If you fail it, that means you suck. Then I have to go start again. We're gonna do it the legit way. Okay, one more time. Why would he do like the side to side one? That's cheating. Turns out the Ancient Wyvern is clearly the hardest boss in the game because it's the boss that I've died to the most this entire run. I think all my deaths combined don't even equal to the amount of times I died to this boss. 3. I still haven't even like touched the DLCs yet. God damn it. It's fine. We'll get there. It's gonna be like another hour. Guys, go run back here again. This time, let's not fucking die. Can you not combo me, please? Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Leave me alone. Okay, stamina. Return to me. Go up. Please. What? I literally clicked the heal button. I should have turned around to see where they were. What was that? The chain snake motherfucker, dude. He threw the freaking axe. With his long ass chain, and it goes through walls. Because, you know, every single thing in this game has like these magical properties that can just go through walls. Except for us. When we use it, we have to deflect off the wall. Because you have to have realism for us, but not for the enemy. It's type of shit they need to fix when it comes to their next game, you know? Make it be next gen, so when enemies whack and hit the wall, they shits deflect off too. Or just like don't make walls. How about that? Just like no walls. Just that big dry desert land. Open map. So I have to have my weapons deflect off anything. Piece of shit chain snake. Really? Okay, he just missed. I got iframes there, thankfully. Heal, don't hit me, chain snake. Easy game. Now all we're gonna do is not fuck up the plunging attack. Nice. And that's how you beat the Ancient Wyvern first try. Okay. Now we can get the Dragon Slayer Spear, but I don't want to use it just yet because I still gotta fight Nameless King. I might as well fight Nameless King right now. Because he's resist to lightning, and I don't want to use the Dragon Slayer Spear against a lightning resist enemy. We need you to partake in the direction of the next game. They should call me up 100%. It would only help them. Bad rock lizards. I can't see. Oh boy. Maybe we can get the Ricard's rapier here. Oh, you weird snake lady. And I can go get the ashes to buy some more chunks. Wait, did I get this to +10? I didn't even get this to +10 yet. Wait, I'm gonna kill Ricard. Nice. Hell yeah. I was gonna pick up the Go away. Get the slab that's here as well. Why is that slab directly after the Nameless King? I don't need to do this. I'm already there. Not killing a Havlik takes way too long to kill. Although, would a Chaos Rapier... How much damage did it do? Fuck. I had 100,000 souls. Oh well. What's the law of Ricard being naked? Who knows?
Thank you for amazing stream and videos on YouTube.
Bah! I didn't know how to say the name, but like, yeah, bah. Thanks for the subscription, my guy. The 2 months. I was about to sneeze. Thank you, man. Amazing streaming videos on YouTube. You are welcome. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Now I'm broke again. Okay, reinforced weapon. Stores. Where's my Dragon Slayer spear? All the way up. Give me that to +5. Cool. Can you get the cells back? I'm not bothered. Not bothered to go back. Hey, Great Belfry. Let's go do some Nameless King gaming. How many hours do you have in each of the games? Oh, I don't know. My most is Elden Ring with like over 4,000 hours. And then I think my next is this game. I have over 1,000 hours in this game. Then I have close to 1,000 in all the rest, honestly. I don't think I have over 1,000 in... maybe Dark Souls 1. It's hard to tell because I've played them all on like different consoles. Like I have them on PS3, PS4... and PC, and I don't know, I have to go add them all up. Rookie numbers? Yeah, pretty much. Wait a minute, this is that guy from that game. Chat, what's that game called? Nightreign? It's the guy from Fortnite. Yeah. I missed. I suck. That's gonna hurt. Not if I dodge it, though. Stay still, and we got a stance break. No. Thank God he went for that one. Really? Really? That didn't stagger him? It looks more colorful here because, like, one thing that's annoying is that you find all these, like, main bosses always in the dark. So you can't really, like, see them that well. It gets to be annoying. Remember, like, Nameless King was, like, the hardest boss of all time? Use your flashlight? True. Clevy! Thanks for the follow. I remember, like, when Midir first came out, I was like, he was, like, the hardest boss that ever came out, and it was, like... Imagine if, like, Nameless King went ahead and stabbed Midir after we killed him instead. Like, that would have been so cool. He has 3 attacks. Yeah, but he was still the hardest fight in the game at that given moment in time. Okay, now let me go ahead and charge up my heavy. That's gonna hurt. Uncharged heavy attacks it is. Margaret is harder than Nameless King? Well, like, Margaret's still, like, harder than 90% of the bosses in fucking Elden Ring, honestly. Margaret has a more complicated moveset than, like, most bosses in that game. It's pretty funny. And they made him the first boss, too. So that attack is so much faster in Nightreign. I remember getting hit by it in Nightreign a bunch of times. Like, what the fuck? Why did they make it faster for? And now I'm used to it being faster and I got hit. Charged heavy. Stance break. Wow. Wowzers. I'll stay at full health. Come here. Lovely. That's not a charged heavy attack. Okay. The game just fucked me over there anyway, so. I should have done more damage. Jeej. Not a poke, you guys saw nothing. So we got on Demon Princes. We didn't get a single DLC boss from any of the Dark Souls games into Nightreign. No Dark Souls 1, 2, or Dark Souls 3 DLC boss at all. Nada. More damage. Okay, we can retire the Astora's Greatsword. You did your job. Good job. Time for the Dragon Slayer Spear, which I do not have the requirements of because it requires 20 dexterity or 20 strength. Well, this is quite the predicament. Why the fuck does the Greatsword have a lower strength requirement than the fucking spear? Because it weighs more. Okay. Why does it weigh more? Bro, Astora's is actually cracked. Astora's is such a funny weapon. Okay, put a hold on that one right quick. Give me the Farron Ring because I want to spam the skill with the Dragon Slayer Spear. That'd be fantastic. Please. That's the heavy jump. I need the Farron Ring. Any day now. Thank you. Jeez. Well, this yippity yapping. Go pick up the souls for the extra levels? Nah, not bothered. Okay, we just go to the DLC. Oof. What level am I? I'm like 70 or something. Now the game typically likes to crash here as well. So is it going to crash here? 75. That's the level I'm at. Let's go do lots of running through this location. We can go get the Follower's Javelin and use that. But the Follower's Javelin kind of sucks though. Now he's literally turbo baby mode, pretty much. So like skip this entire DLC just so I can fight the bosses. Not trying to do this running shit. It's fine, we'll get there, it'll be okay. The most fun part of the DLC. Whee! Let's actually check if the Ponti's right eye actually works well with this. Everything's got a yell in this game. Stop yelling. Huh? Okay. Stop that. None of that. Hold up. Walk it towards us again. I'm sorry. Large titanite shard. Okay, so remind myself to actually go ahead and level up strength. That's what I should be doing. Leveling up the strength stat. I might have to go level up some vitality as well. I mean, I can just leave this armor set on the entire time. Not a big deal. Am I allowed to jump over this? Thank you, game. There's some Dark Souls 1 types of bricks right here. Everyone knows that Dark Souls 1 invented bricks. Let's go kill this stupid bum. Yeah, shut up. Come here so I can fuck you up. I gotta switch to the rapier when he's gonna go heal so I can get the backstab. Oh, we can just chase him like this. That works. Nice. Hello, Saba. What brings you here? What's going on? Say hi to the chat. This is that Dark Souls 1 type of level design as well. Look at that. Insane shortcut. We're almost there. We're almost done with the entire level. Doing the DLCs can be tiring. Because it feels like, okay, we're getting towards the end of the game. We're almost there. Then it's like, oh, sorry, the DLCs. Start again. Doggy. Wanna come sit on my lap? Arrgh. We're doing great. Okay, let's go fight Freda, and then let's go to the second DLC. Wait, I want to fight Freda with, she hears somebody at the door. Instantly runs away. I think I fight the dog as well. I don't want to fight the dog. Sorry, we're gonna fight the dog. How you finding the Revenant and Frederick? The Revenant and Frederick. True. Actually, more like Sebastian, right? It's kind of like tied down to a chair. Let's go fight the dog instead. Then we'll come back here. Then we can go to the other DLC. Then fight the bosses there. Spooky, 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 spooky. I missed that jump, and I rolled. You guys heard nothing. Then I forgot to quit it for a second. I rolled the wrong time. It actually made it, then I rolled off. I don't know. Leave me alone. I promise I'm actually good at this game.
Bruh.
Everything is perfectly fine. Let's go use Spook again, though. Wait, don't hit me. 1,000 hours, you said? Clearly, I need 1,000 more. I mean, it just goes to show it doesn't matter how many hours you have. Everyone sucks. Okay, Sunlight Straight Sword. Let's go put on the Priestess ring so I can meet the requirements for said Sunlight Straight Sword. We'll go ahead and Green Blossom. Then we're gonna go ahead and use this. Then we're gonna switch to that and use this. I am so ready right now. As I whiffed everything. Stop blocking my shit. Triple kill. Okay, hold up. Let me go heal up. Give me a double chug real quick. I got staggered by a straight sword. How? Stop blocking. It's a bit too early into the combo, it seems. Oh, fat counter hit right there. Come here, dog. Nice roll. That full damage is low-key crazy, yeah. Like, why would we take power stancing and actually a good infusion system in this game? Of all the things to take from Dark Souls 2, vitality and the shitty full damage. I missed! Counter hit. Dodge through that. Hit him with this bad boy. Oh, he did not like that. And again. Boom! That dog has cool animations. All they had to do was just like not have the NPC there. Just have the dog. Make him look not like a generic wolf. Give him like one extra attack. There you go. A tier boss fight. Minimum A tier. Minimum. Because he has cool looking attacks. He has cool animations, you know. They just didn't. Just made him look a bit different. Just give him a different color. Give him a different color. Get rid of the NPC. A tier. That's it. More dexterity. We need more damage. Nothing else matters. Wait, no! Strength. We needed strength, of course. I'm an idiot. I needed strength. Can I sell all these and get strength? No, I can't sell these to get strength. We're kind of fucked up. Wait, did I die? Can I go back and get those other... I need one more point in strength. God damn it. I didn't die again, did I? Can I go back to the... Get my souls over here? I think I can. I think I didn't die again, right? You fell? Where did I fall? Nah, I quit out there. I quit out. I didn't actually die. I quit out. I quit. I should still be here. What Souls game would you recommend to play first for someone who's only played Elden Ring? Well, like, every single time I just recommend the first game. See, they're still there. 100k souls. Yeah, so if you have, like, Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1, if you can get that for cheap, or if you have, like, the, you know, the console for Demon Souls. Then, yeah, I'd recommend starting with that. But, like, Dark Souls 3 is the game that's most like Elden Ring, you know? But, like, I just think, if you to appreciate all the games, starting at the beginning makes the most sense. Okay, one more point into strength. Let's go confirm that there's anything else that I need. Turns out we needed those 100k. That's a good thing that I didn't pick them up because I wouldn't have had... Okay, cool. I might dump a point into vitality. Disgusting stat. I hate having to do this, but whatever. Whatever. 69%. Nice. We put on the Farron ring. Polka, 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 polka. And we can get this 6 skill. Newing, and then we can newing and pewing. We should actually buff the weapon too. That'd be pretty cool. A 29 FP for the combo is kind of cringe, but that's after the Farron ring, right? What's without it? Oh, it doesn't actually compensate afterwards. It's not like a thing. Okay, cool. How much FP did I use there? 14, 8, 22. So it actually saved me 7 FP. Okay. Okay. Let's go kill Freda. Ariandel Chapel. I actually have to pull the lever first. That's right. Beats Ancient Dragon and Dark Souls 2 yesterday and it was stressful. Ancient Dragon and Dark Souls 2 is like really fucking bad. Really bad. Somehow. Somehow not as bad as... I actually know. Dark Souls and Elden Ring Ancient Dragon is better. Fuck getting spooky curse. I miss having fast Homeward Bones. Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls on Homeward Bones being like instant. It's like, damn, teleport straight away. Step foot in Bayonne, New Jersey, and your name shall become an urban legend. Why is that? I've never been there before. Avert thine eyes, father. I want to use a skill here. Hold up. Let's see how much damage it does. Well, like, if I hit with the entire combo, would have done more damage. Nice roll, you freaking idiot. You suck. Okay, give me a backstab. Poka, 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 poka. Oh god, that heavy attack is disgusting. Do the thing. Thank you very much. Should be around about 26 hours for duo mode. Is that the delayed? Or did they say that was actually gonna be that after the delays? Oh, there he's over there. No, she was right there. Am I blind? I don't know. Thought it was today. It got delayed. Because there's like tsunamis and stuff like that, so they delayed the update. So, yeah. Come back this way. I knew I was gonna be weird trying to hit this guy with this. She's gonna go heal. Not on my watch, you don't. When there's iframes to tank through that. Nice. I can't see what she's doing. Why don't we get a bowl weapon? Oh, god damn it. Give me the backstab. You stay right there. The delay was supposed to be in 18 hours. Okay. How did I fuck that up the roll? Idiot. She's about to do the... Hold up. Ow. How did I miss? Oh, I didn't get the backstab. Okay, give me that backstab here, plus game. I'm glad that attack's not like Gurman's, because like Gurman's, when he does like an attack similar to that with his scythe, it's like a guaranteed follow-up. But with Freddy, you can actually dodge the follow-up, which is lovely. Then jump up. Thank you. Good old backstab farming. Oof. The range of the Dragon Slayer Spear is actually kind of nice. And that skill can actually put in some work. Cool. doesn't do too poorly. If Nightreign could bring just one weapon from Dark Souls 3, that'd be the Freighter's Great Scythe. Could be pretty cool, yeah. Let's just go run. I don't know why I needed that, but whatever. Am I surprised Nightreign didn't add any Dark Souls weapons? I shouldn't be, really. Shouldn't be surprised. Because, like, Elden Ring has enough weapons. Like, there's some, like, cool ones out there that you could potentially add. Like, Elden Ring has, like, 300 weapons, and they still haven't pulled from, like, the DLC, right? And it's going to be much easier to implement them, because it's, like, on the same, you know... Same engine, same movesets and stuff. It's, like, keep it simple. Do I want the +3 Silver Serpent Ring? Probably not. I'm not bothered. I normally go grab it, but I'm not bothered to go get it. And it'd be like much harder to implement as well because you have to have like these weapons come with like the different infusions, unless you're making them unique. But like the one thing that Elden Ring needs or Nightreign needs more of is like weapons that actually get better strength, better intelligence, faith, or arcane scalings. And there's not many weapons in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 that actually scale best off like faith, int, or arcane. It's just like a bunch of the strength and dexterity weapons, which we already have so much of. So I'm not too upset about that. If anything, I'm more disappointed we didn't see like more original weapons, you know? More original weapons would have been cool. Hold up, let me go switch to this staff. Let's use some spook. Eyes on Smo's hammer. Opinion on Dark Souls 1 Gold Tracer. Good weapon. I could actually go run. Fuck the Chloranthy ring, who cares? I have a Green Blossoms. Let's go on Pontiff's right eye. Come on now. Yeah, Dark Souls. I mean, Curved Swords and Dark Souls 1 does great. Some like they get the highest DPS, and then like the Gold Tracer gets really good damage. It gets bleed on top of that as well, which is lovely. And it gets a heavy attack that can have some decent burst DPS, and it looks super cool. It's just not gonna get as much damage as things like the Falchion. Or like the Painted Guardian Sword, because the Painted Guardian Sword can also come with bleed, and that one can be buffed and infused. So it's just going to get more damage than the Gold Tracer, but the Gold Tracer does have a bit more range, and it looks cooler, so, you know. There is that. Give me some more endurance.
Farewell, Ashen.
At the end of the game, like 30 vigor is like more than enough. Completely unheard of. Okay, we've got the Ring City to go, and then actually still gotta kill still haven't killed the Twin Princes. I'm gonna kill the Demon Princes, I'm gonna kill the Lorien and Lothric. Let me just kill this guy. You stay out of the way. This is not about you right now. I'm damaging him. Lovely. Big damage. I really wish they just buffed the weapon. Cool. Well, that was weird. Stamina returned to me. I keep missing. Beats Manus with the Gold Tracer. That fight sucked. And Manus can be kind of tough, yeah. I like him though. Die, die. Buff, buff, drink, drink. Stop running backwards, stay right here. Trying to hit some enemies with poking attacks is mad cringe. This boss's peak, that it is. I just completely whiffed that. That was disgusting. That's fine. Where's my stagger game? Thank you. I can't see what you're doing. Into the Bale attack. We need to get away from the edge of the arena. Because we can't see what the fuck's going on. None of that. No grab attacks for you. Nice dodge, you idiot. Give me the critical. Oh, god damn it. How did I miss that dodge? It's fine. Stop missing. I want to finish off with a skill. I had no FP. Jeej. These DLC bosses are tanky as fuck. Where the hell am I at right now? Okay. This fight is where Firelink Shrine used to be, yeah. This is where Koth would be. No, Frampt, I lie. I'm a liar. Okay, I was gonna do a bit more running. I might go kill the twin princes right now, actually. I mean, I could just run. I mean, it's already here. I might as well run through this area. Let's go get to Half-Light. Probably kill Half-Light and then go kill the twin princes. Then go kill Medir, Gale, and Soul of Cinder. So that way we can just kill like 5 heat bosses back to back to back. 4. I'm bad. 3. No, 4, yeah, 4. Don't have to do anything else. This game, all bosses can actually take a while. Like when I do all bosses in Dark Souls 1 or like Demon Souls and Bloodborne, they're like 3-hour, 4-hour playthroughs max. Obviously, like assuming that I'm not like dying and shit, you know? I don't want any Dark Souls weapons at all. That's not the worst thing. Maybe like some spells could be like... But even then, like, there's a lot of the same equivalent of spells in Elden Ring. And like, Elden Ring spells are just better than all the other games, so... But I won't lie. I would like to actually have, what's that fire spell in Demon Souls called? Forget the name. I forget. I'm a Cthulhu Seeker. Thank you for the follow. These guys are hurt. Now, what's that spell called? My brain isn't braining. What the fuck is that emote? Thanks for the bits. God, what's the name? It's like fire something. Flame spit or something. Nah, not that. What the fuck's it called? Ah, god damn it. Okay. Demon Souls spells. There's no pyromancers in Demon Souls, but like all the fire stuff is classified. Fire spray. That one's pretty cool. I like fire spray. It wasn't until Dark Souls 1 where they actually introduced fire spells to be its own separate spell type in pyromancies, and then Elden Ring went ahead and was like, you know what? Nah. We're gonna merge the fire spells with faith and the miracles, and they're going to be called incantations instead. Which I'm still not sure if I like that much or not. I mean, I think the worst thing about them fucking over, like, you know, fire and stuff and making it be part of faith and, like, strength is that, they removed one of the faith options. And that's what, like, dark damage did as well, you know? The removal of dark damage. That's what you guys get. Try to push me out there. Abyss Watcher's sword would have been cool in Nightreign. Jeez, almost fell. Abyss Watcher's sword. Oh, the Farron Greatsword? Maybe. It would have been cool, I guess. I mean, the thing's kind of mid in Dark Souls 3, you know? They would have had to, like, make it a lot faster. I'll make it like a legendary weapon to make it hit super hard. Give it like another passive effect to make it do something cool. Elden Ring's biggest L is not having an faith infusion? Yeah. Very sad stuff. Poke. We're doing lots of poke. Poke, poke. Okay, let's go fight the Madeir over here. Then we'll be basically done with like the running. There'll be like one little small little tiny section that we have to run through, and that's about it. That's about it. Give me some headshots. No, don't do that. Oh, he's mad. I don't like Elden Ring, but I do think the spells are interesting. Yeah. Actually, there's another spell that I would like. It's Lightning Arrow, the one that you get right here. It spell's so good. So cool. I don't need to get it, but yeah. The Lightning Arrow spell. Okay, let's go level up and go kill the Twin Princes and then go kill Madeir and Gale. What's up to Dark Souls 3? That's it. This is the last game of the marathon. We've done them all. More endurance, I guess, is cool. Sekiro? No. That's an unpopular opinion. Everyone loves Elden Ring except for me. You're definitely not the only person to not like Elden Ring. Trust me. There's a lot of like coursed fans that just don't like the game. And a lot of them are insufferable about it. I mean, any single time someone doesn't like a particular game in their own genre, gonna be like, oh, this one sucks in comparison to this one. This one's so much better. This one's terrible. It's like they're all like the fucking same thing. They're not that different. Like, you can like one better than the other. To hate and think one's like dog shit, but the other one's like a fucking masterpiece. Like, come on now. I don't know why I'm coming here. Chris went right to the boss. I didn't plan on dying. But now that I've come here, I'm gonna die. Hey, they died. Cool. Okay. Am I going to be able to get past, or am I gonna get stuck? We got past. All is well. Only bad run back in this game? It would have been fine, because like there's a shortcut right next to this boss, like that elevator that is hit up. But that elevator is kind of weird, because like, if they just put the Dragon Slayer armor bonfire at the beginning of the boss room and not towards the end of the boss room, one, people wouldn't have complained about that fact that you can see the Grand Archives bonfire from the Dragon Slayer armor bonfire, and it would have made that shortcut more useful. That's all that to do. Just change the location of the bonfire. Like, it's still the fastest way to get to this boss, so it's not the worst. Now give me the critical hit, whatever. I like Bloodborne. Nice. I like Bloodborne too. What have I missed? Never seen you play Dark Souls 3? Haven't you? We've been doing a marathon right now. We've been playing all the Souls games again. Thank you for the follow, Marco. Appreciate it, man. Hope you've been well. Peak OST? Yeah, it's really good. My friend mainly hates Elden Ring PvP. That's valid, yeah. Elden Ring is oversaturated, but I mean, I did enjoy the good amount of the bosses, though.
For that is
mechanics-wise, oversaturated. You talk about like all the different like elements that you can actually incorporate. I mean, this just gives you more freedoms as to like gameplay expression. You know, you can still very well make like a generic R1 spamming build and have it do pretty well. Rise, if you would, for that is our curse. Hair is going through the arms. You see that right there? This game needs a remaster. It's a remake. Look at that. I saw the hair go through the arm. Like, my immersion is ruined. This game is so dated and disgusting. Poke. Poke him from the back. Pause. Where'd you go? Poke. 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 I am a bad dodger of dodging. Poke. We can strafe that one. Poke. Poke. Easy game. I should have waited to get my stamina back before I actually got the final hit, so I can punish that attack more. We're gonna block this one. That kind of did more damage than I thought it would. Maybe I was blocking with this shield. I wasn't far enough to the right to strafe that attack. Is that a GG? GG. Particular build, we're just doing a poking attack run. We have just a dexterity build. We're using a bunch of different weapons. We use like a rapier, we use like the S-stock, we use the Astoria's greatsword, and now we're using the Dragon Slayer spear. I forgot to go switch my shield as well. So much time to switch to get your money. Boosted money. Seems pretty strong? Yeah, it does okay. Have I done Nameless King yet? Yeah, we've done Nameless King, yeah. We're gonna go 3 bosses left. We have Midir, Gale, and Soul of Cinder. We're gonna do some mid-tier gaming. Could have leveled up, but whatever. I suppose it's gonna put points into health anyway. Forgot to actually use a sunlight straight sword there. I could have picked up the +3 Chloranthy ring. Whatever. Lee ring. Cool, cool, cool. That's just the Chloranthy ring. I missed him every single time. Okay, hit him once. We're good. Everything's fine. Die. 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 Nice dodge, idiot. Keep spamming. Weapon's perfect for Madeira. Yeah, he's like slightly weak to lightning and thrust. Gotta use this skill here. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Come back here. How did they copy the putrescent Knight Arena? I know, right? How could they do that? They just reskinned it to make it less cool because purple is a cooler color than whatever the fuck that is. Some generic blue. Dark blue. Anyway. He's second phasing. Stay full health. And if we're gonna get hit here, we can dodge. No, we didn't dodge these. Die, die. I haven't touched this game in weeks. Got frustrated because I couldn't hit mid-D with a Dark Drift katana. Oh, the Dark Drift is ass. Why are you using that shit for? Aha, we finally hit him with the thing. Give me the stagger. Thank you very much. Is this the GG? Close enough. go, we did it. Time to fight Gale. My least favorite Dark Souls 3 boss, what, Madeiras?
Farewell, Ashen.
Been like rocking generic ass fashion the entire time. Oh, I haven't killed Half-Light. That's right. I want to kill Half-Light first. Never mind. I haven't killed Half-Light. I have personal hatred for him. Interesting. Running a katana build to my friend, I don't know which one to choose. How well katanas are for the mount makers one. I think the Dark Drift is like the worst katana. Like based on damage and like range and stuff. It can be like invisible and shit, which is like they're only really gonna be making an effect in PvP because people can't see it, I guess. But I think it's like a poking heavy attack, right? I don't know. I guess a generic moveset too. It's still a katana though, can't go wrong, but that does so much fucking damage. I sprinted and I just forgot to like let go of the button and just dodge because like whatever. Because I suck. That's why. I should just run to the boss. I'm not bothered to do this shit. I wasn't expecting to actually fucking die and go through a loading screen now. God damn it. Wait, did I get the chlorine ring? I did. Cool. Is the Black Blade the best? Best katana in Dark Souls 3. I think it'd either be... I like the Onikiri and Ubadachi, I'm not gonna lie. Get some decent DPS. It's not gonna be the easiest thing to use though. Then it would probably be like... the Medeiros katana. The Frayed Blade. It sounds like a basic generic katana. Would it be like... It could honestly be like even the Uchi. Because the Uchi katana, I think it's some of the most range. Frayed katana is busted. The bleed output is good. Yeah. You can spam the skill over and over again. Even though it's like the lowest damaging katana, I guess. I think. I think you can still buff the Dark Drift, right? Wait, am I online right now? Can I actually get an invader here? Invader here. I don't see bloodstains on the ground. I don't think I am. Oh, I fucked up. Second too late. Ah, we did get an invasion. Nice. We're on the line right now. Spam roll. I tried to parry him. What a shame. He probably saw that I put up my parry, I put up my shield, and was like, "Hey, he's gonna try and parry me." I was actually low-key expecting him to be like shit at the game, and then until I saw him pull out the rapier, I'm like, "Oh fuck, I actually." Whatever. Yeah, we got the Dragon Slayer Spear. Chaos Blade's pretty strong. That's fine. The king's decree is no trifling matter. Like, at least let me skip the dialogue. I understand, like, kinda type shit, but, like, let me... I can't, like, open up... Why can't I use a gesture while I can't open my menu, but... That's so stupid. FromSoft, go back and fix this right now. What do you think of Miracles having poison Dark Souls? Fuck me, dude. I think it's fantastic. Whoa, buddy, hold up. Can I skip the dialogue? I was using my fucking Ember. Oh my god. I can't use an Ember. Nice lag. Darn. I had no fucking stamina. Do it again. Parry again. Good one. For this boss or the Mikula gang squad, this boss is infinitely better because it's a PvP. Actually a cool concept behind it, you know? In terms of the NPC fight, at least it's only like the... Well, there's two technically, but, you know. Letter is really... Fuck Letter. I'm fat rolling right now. Pick up my souls? I don't think I had much anyway. It doesn't matter. We've only got a couple bosses left. Let's go fight the good old Gale. The Red Hood. Come to take our Dark Souls. I got invaded like 10 times today in the Ring City. And I got invaded once. Maybe because I was running through everything, I guess. Didn't have a chance to get invaded. But yeah, I got invaded in the boss fight at least. That was pretty cool. Hold up a second, champ. I did not complete the no-hit run, no. We got another PB of 1, so... It was actually 2. My ring was actually equipped. That wouldn't have happened. Okay, now let's go fight. R1, R1. You could have done that all fight if you want to. You're the best. Keep up the content. Thank you. I'll try. When's my second phase? Surely this next hit, right? 2 hits, whatever it was. One's a buff again, but he might like teleport on top of me with a yep. They could like teleport with the sign if I try to buff, so. It is what it is. If I was like one more step to the right, I would have strafed that. But that's okay. I think the Viling Strides are, yeah, the Viling Strides was actually pretty decent. Actually a decent weapon. Like it should have been like way cooler than what it was, like, you know, for a final boss weapon. But it's actually not that bad. It does like decent damage against larger bosses. This skill, and it can like send enemies flying as well. So the skill can put in some work. It's like a very generic damaging straight sword though, or great sword. I didn't like stand away from the lightning because I was like, I don't care. But I should have ran backwards, so I was like, I don't. Let me just kill him. That's gonna hurt. No, we're good. Ooh. I'll go backwards this time. Dodge the lightning. Every time I say that, see girl, I ask how they pulled it off. It was fucking masterful. It's like the perfect boss fight based on everything. Like the build up between like all 3 games to lead up to this like one moment, and like how it fits like all thematically, and then the setting, the cutscene, the music, or the intro cutscene and the fucking second cutscene, and the fact that they just made like the final boss at the end of the world just like such a generic and like basic NPC that just made it all the way. It's just like really good stuff. Gale is amazing. And they gave us a really like cinematic moveset that's like, you know, it's easy to dodge and recognize, nothing that too crazy is gonna require like lots of trial and error. The boss fight is like super fucking tanky though. So like it's balanced around that too. So his moveset's not like hard to dodge, but it's just like a battle of attrition. Like if you're dying into this boss fight, it's probably because you're running out of Estus. Vinard, thank you for the follow. Like, I don't even know how I have 5 flasks left. I don't know what the fuck happens. I use like 7 flasks and something, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'm like constantly trading out, not even like paying attention much. I'm gonna finish you off with this skill. Wait, hold up. I got hyper armor there? Nice. I was like, I got staggered out of that. Definitely that hyper armor is that decent. The blood of the dark soul. Okay, final boss time. Let's go get some more damage. Wait, am I gonna get more damage out of this? I'm not even getting any damage boosts. Obviously because it was not two-hand, but now I can one-hand the weapon if need be. Actually put on the priestess ring again. Still streaming? Yeah, we're almost done. It's got one more boss to go. This is my buddy pal Soul of Cinder. I didn't actually do the skip correctly. We wasted 5 valuable seconds right there. Should I respec to the Firelink Greatsword or pure dex build? I don't want to waste my respec. What are you using right now? What do you like want to use? There's like a glitch that actually can get infinite respecs. You can go look up the glitch about getting infinite respecs. I forget exactly how to do it, but I think you have to like go force close the game as soon as you respec. When you're still like in the menu. I'm not sure if that's still a thing though. Bonfire lit. You know what, Chad? This has not been an all bosses run, because do you know what I forgot to kill? Forgot to kill the old Demon King. Oh well. He gets to live. The demons get to live on. Oh, I got invaded. Oh. I wish I'd known. Wanted to fight that fight. Are you gonna like switch weapons, or are you just gonna keep the greatsword the entire time? The nice like particle effects that come out of the weapon look really nice. Actually goes a lot further, right? Yeah. That was a pretty wide AoE. Is it gonna power within? That's gonna hurt me. The curve sword phase is fucking disgusting. Roll catching attacks, quick attacks, damage boosting stuff. Yeah, do the sorceries. Oh, he's gonna do his big Kamehameha. We stopped him from doing it. How did I miss that? Are you not gonna do the Plin Plin Plon attack? It did the Plin Plin Plon, it didn't do the combo wombo. Wombo, combo, wombo. It's funny how much slower he is compared to Gwyn. It's fucking just crazy. Like, all those attacks, those are the exact same attacks as Gwyn, but like, they're just 3 times as slow. Because like, Gwyn is so broken. Like, they just did not playtest Gwyn at all. It's like, oh, you can parry him. Who cares how fast he is? It's like, if you want to make him strong, at least make him, like, fun strong. Give him a fun moveset. Didn't even give him, any cool lightning attacks or anything. That poking attack right there, that comes out, like, instantly when Gwyn uses it. It's like an instant attack. It's crazy stuff. Oh, that does a big boy damage. Damn. When you land the entire combo, it puts in work. We did it. Okay, chat. What ending are we getting? Are we killing her or leaving her alive? What's up, Mo? How things been? Gwyn and old King Alanda too fast for their game? Yeah, 100%. Raptor thrusting sword he gets in... Oh, yeah, the crow quills. Yeah, what about it? Is that good because it looks cool? It's kind of mid. It's fine. I think it's viable because it's a quick weapon that can get some decent DPS. The skill doesn't really do much for you. It's nice maneuverability. You can like gain some distance with it, and have it like serve as a nice mix-up. It's kind of meant for like PvP more so, even though you can parry it though. So I don't know. It's okay. I gotta do a thrusting sword marathon at some point so I can actually go test those out. I didn't get to use it this run because like some of the moveset isn't just poking attacks, so. Keep her alive. Kill her. Guess we're keeping her alive.
As the flame quickly fades,
And only darkness will remain.
will shortly settle.
Then little ashes will flicker across the land once more. Whatever the fuck she says. Thou heareth thy voice still? Looking forward to your Nightreign gaming sessions. You'll play some more, yeah.
Across the darkness.
Dance across the darkness.
Like embers linked by Lord's path.
How long is the Age of Dark supposed to last? I don't know. As long as it lasts. Until the fire shows itself.
Ashen one.
Heareth thou my voice still? Give her a switch too. Anyway, good game. We did well. Thank you all for stopping by. We are Dunzos. We'll be on tomorrow, play some Nightreign. Hopefully the new update doesn't get delayed by that much. We'll see what happens. Keep an eye out. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I'll catch you all around. Bye-bye. See yous.